Now I have 15 seconds before I can react.
I don't know what you've done to yourself or how you've banned yourself or what's happened over there.
I didn't ban myself, but while you were getting your snacks,
Pickle pile!
While you're getting your snacks, I found a button that says react to the stream, and my options were like lizard, screaming man, other things I don't remember. And so I picked a lizard.
Great.
And then a thing came up that said you can react again in 5 minutes. And now I had a countdown. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, we're back.
Okay.
React.
I mean, I don't have the web interface open. I just have OBS open, but
lizard man, funny man, heart, what, or oh no. Okay, this time I'm gonna give you another lizard man. Submit. Thanks for sharing. Oh, it says they'll deliver these reactions anonymously after the stream to give the streamer a snapshot of how the viewers thought about key moments.
Then in that case, you should have just been like an oh no at the whole time. Oh no, oh no, oh
yeah, no. Maybe I will. Every 5 minutes I'm going to send you a lizard, and then I want to see like the graph they send you.
Oh, it's like, well, here when you guys were talking about your delicious snacks, that was the most lizardy part of the show.
That's a lot of lizards.
TJ points out, yes, I haven't moved Ashley's arrangement of all the stuffed animals. These were here
tableau
because I was like, we need to find a place for these. They shouldn't all be in the same place. Obviously, it's just a pile. And then Ashley made them a tableau to where now it looks like I'm an insane person who has.
But now you have a little studio audience.
That's true. They're pretty great. Oh, Eddie had lizard. Salem, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Salem subscribed.
That's subscribed. That was our best one yet.
That was sick. Can I just say? Anne's here. Anne, who is, I think, still in the Windy City. Ooh. Got to hang out with Anne, what was it, Tuesday sometime? Love it.
Eddie's got a Snapchat. I'm so excited to hear it. Snapchat.
Did you eat lizard, Eddie? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I guess that's fine.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Not really.
Please leave the audience alone. Okay. Well, stay there at least for this particular pickle pile.
Everyone else, make sure to send your little reactions to Ryan, but please only communicate in the lizards.
Yeah.
I'm begging you.
Please do. Okay. Well, we're back
we're back to where we belong.
We're back to our stations
across the country.
Yeah.
Halfway across the country from each other.
It feels more natural like this. I don't want to see you while we do this.
Yeah. I thought this week in hindsight that I bet if you created some kind of graph, I bet we interrupted each other significantly less when we were in the same room than when we are not in the same room. And I would love to blame the delay, but I'm not going to.
Well,
it's because it's much more fun to talk over you here. But in person would be rude.
You're saying that basically it ruined the stream because our banter is dependent on constantly interrupting each other.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
And secretly hiding under those plush. Watch out for that.
Bust out like E.T.
For those who were here last time, we talked about the concept of the pickle pile being a pile of, mostly pillows, but I feel like the stuffed animals could count as pickles.
Anything cushy can be the pickle pile.
So we've renamed the chat the pickle pile. We promised we would do that last week.
Yes.
Other than that, I'm back to normal basically. It was a really great vacay. Mm-hmm. Seeing Ashley in New York was wonderful. Mm-hmm. And now we're back to normal snack chat, which I'm kind of excited to get to because I have a very Ashley-like snack.
Oh, I'm excited to both hear what it is and learn something new about myself, which is an Ashley-like snack. I'm also really dubious how much I remember about Blacksad. So
don't worry.
But
Me too.
I also think aren't we pretty close to beating it? Do you think we're gonna beat it this time?
We might. I'm not sure how close we are, but I do know that they have a recap comic sort of like mechanic.
Oh, right. Good.
So that we'll hopefully be able to get caught up at once.
Okay.
So Eddie Snack is well known in the UK, and there are Middle Eastern varieties of it. Is it some sort of pudding or pie?
Or curry.
Or a curry?
Maybe that's too on the nose. Fish and chips.
It is one of those things.
It's one of those things, but we guessed them too quickly.
Spicy curry! I love a curry. I love a curry.
I could do some curry. I feel like I didn't have a proper dinner. I could do with some dinner.
Yeah, I didn't have a proper dinner either, really. I was working with my good friend Kyle and Eden, and we were working on some creative writing-y stuff.
Cool.
And we got through almost an entire script worth of notes and edits, so that's going to be
good.
Pretty. I might ask you to read this next draft if you are interested.
No,
not interested.
Not interested. No. No, that's a pass. Thank you, though.
At least you considered it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Should we do snack chat, or would you like to show your show and tell?
Oh, we should do show and tell. No, we should do snack chat and then show and tell. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Mostly because I'm hungry.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna get everything open here. Okay, here we go.
Salem has requested that you do.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
La, 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 la.
Would you like a snack?
I still can't tell how much that is you purposely like doing a call and response, or if you're that far off.
In my ear, I'm doing it perfectly timed.
Perfectly? Okay. It's like la 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 la, and then you're like ah la 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 la.
Never mind, that's how I want it. Don't change a thing.
No, I would never. TJ has some snacks and also an influencer recommendation. Ooh, I got to hear about that. Oh, spicy
TJ,
chicken tikka masala.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I love a tikka masala.
Who's mentioned in Scotland? That's so interesting. TJ, I thought of you today because I got an email from the cookie dealer. And I feel like I haven't got one in a long time. Yeah. And I got one this morning and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I might have to jump back into those too because I also have been getting those emails.
Salem requests that you use your studio audience to also show them the snacks. So just once, make sure one of your little friends gets a little snack.
Okay. I'll let them do something. Hey, Zach. Okay, so today I was like, I want something savory, and I've been missing hanging out with Ashley, which I got to do in New York. And one thing that Ashley and I did when we were just hanging out watching Love Boat, we would eat some hummus. So I got some hummus, but I got supremely spicy hummus.
Whoa.
So I don't know if it's going to be really spicy, supremely spicy, or what.
Now, will you dip so you get a little bit the center and a little bit the hummus in every bite, or will you mix it before you start dipping?
I'm definitely going to do that first because if I don't love the center, then I'll keep them separate.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
But then if I start realizing I love it and I want a little bit in every bite, I might mix it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be...
I always mix it right away because I feel it's too much pressure to like me being in charge of
doling
rationing it out.
Yeah. You're like, come on, what is it? What do I have a job now?
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I get that.
No, but what did you get to dip in the hummus?
Okay, I got two things. I got your classic rolled golds.
Ooh,
tiny twists.
Classic.
And then I got pita crackers with sea salt.
Oh.
By Savoritz.
Savoritz.
And I'm kind of interested in trying these because I've never had them.
Yum. Hot tip, Brad and I were dipping Triscuits in hummus, and it was
very good.
I don't know this skit that Colbert did, but I have to go find it. Hummus is great, and I don't have it enough. For some reason, I don't think of like stocking it all the time.
You know, I couldn't see any visible salt on it, so I questioned whether there was any salt at all, but it does have a hint of sea salt. Not as much as I would like, but that means you have to dip it into some hummus, so let's try that.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good vehicle.
Well, has anyone else tried the super spicy kind?
Yeah, I was thinking that because I definitely like the spicy, but I don't think I've ever had super spicy.
Supremely spicy.
I'm thirsty, so I'm going to open my drink, but it's not that exciting, but it's exciting to me. Strawberry cream Dr. Pepper, which I don't think I've had, although as I'm sitting here, maybe someone's going to prove to me that I have had it. But
I have had on the show. I don't know if you have. I like the spiciness.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mixed on hummus,
You know what?
I
I
understand
think
that.
I have had this. I have had this. I have, because we all said it tasted like strawberry quick, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad about it. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with it. There's a right chemistry to your hummus.
Yeah, you have to get the right sort of combo.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I had the zero sugar.
Oh, and this is slightly different?
Maybe I did. For some reason in the store, I was like, I gotta try it because Ryan loved it. But I have had it. Thank you for remembering.
I liked it.
You had it as well.
I did. I liked it. I bought a whole 6-pack or a 12-pack of it. But as I was getting to the bottom of the 12-pack, I was like, this is a sometimes food.
Mm-hmm. Our linguist had it as well, though.
Yes, our linguist definitely had it. I am...
All right, so you're happy with your hummus.
Happy with the hummus, and I am stirring it all in together because I think it's a little... The roasted red pepper is a little over-concentrated.
Yeah.
I'd rather have it, cut a little bit into the hummus itself.
Well, speaking of dipping things, may I interest you in a Dunkaroo?
Whoa! Whoa!
I blasted him out of the room. Now that one was for the pickle pile.
Okay, that was for the pickle pile.
Oh, that's very satisfying.
Oh, I like seeing a lot of those. Oh, you approve, Eddie? That's good.
What's your dunk? Oh, Dunkaroos is asking me a snack chat style question, which is, what's my dunk? Do I do like one sandwich or do I pile?
Well, what is it?
We'll see. The dunk witch, the Dunkin' Scoop.
The Dr. Duncan Scoop. Hello.
So nostalgic. Hi, Jelenis.
Hi, Rolf.
This is the, what in my head is birthday cake flavor. That can't be right. It's the vanilla and like rainbow chips. I got some of those. I'm coming in hot with some more.
Okay.
Ryan.
Yep, I'm here for it.
I got Flips stuffed with peanut butter, chocolate peanut butter.
So we both got pretzels.
Yeah. What were those things? What were they called that looked like this, but they were like savory flavors? You know
Combos?
what I'm talking about? Combos.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a pizza combo? I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Those.
There's a pizza combo for sure.
And then I got this crazy little fellow. Charleston Chew Rollers.
Ooh. Now, you may remember, I had the Charleston Chew a few episodes ago, and I was like,
yeah.
Old man candy be damned, I like a Charleston Chew.
Yeah.
So I'm very interested in hearing about this.
Yeah, I've never seen it in this format. Smells delicious. A bite-sized chewy nougat rolled in chocolatey coating. Our famous Charleston Chew candy is packed in a resealable pouch for snacking convenience. So indulge, snack, share, and be happy.
Be happy about it. It's helping you.
Okay.
Stop complaining.
Okay, here's a. I found it maybe a structural flaw in the Charleston Chew.
Oh.
But this looks fine.
Those are more reasonable.
Delicious.
Okay.
It seems like this was a freak accident because the rest are fine.
Okay. Do you think they were like, should we throw this one away? And they were like, no, someone weirdo will eat it.
Someone's gonna love it. It looks like one of them exploded and started eating the others.
Actually, that's the venom symbiote. Don't ingest that.
Oh no! Delicious.
Sorry about that.
I guess this is making me ask, like, is it marshmallow? It's just chewy nougat. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. Oh, try frozen.
Mmm.
Hey, that's what I got. Weird
All
little
right.
collection of things.
Well, I'm going to get a little more drink, and I think I'm actually going to get something to cut the spiciness of this spicy hummus a little bit.
Really? Oh, that means it's pretty spicy.
It's spicier than I want for just like a snack I want to eat like a big mound of because I'm like hungry and haven't really eaten. So I'm going to get some cheese sticks maybe.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
Trader Joe's spicy chicken curry. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we'll definitely have to clip that. I want that on the soundboard, Ryan, just like yelling his way out of a room. All right, I'm going to open my Dunkaroos.
Yeah.
Betty Crocker Dunkaroos. Was that always the case? Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I mean, that icing smells exactly how you want it to smell, just like funfetti goodness. I'm doing well, Anne. How are you? I hope you're enjoying your Chicago trip. I'm licking the top. Huh? Worth it. Dunkaroos were always Betty Crocker. I never would have thought that. I guess the icing is very like funfetti icing. Now, in my heart, I do remember the vanilla cookies with chocolate frosting. I think that might be the superior Dunkaroo, but...
Yes, I see you too.
I thought I remembered like little kangaroos. Am I having some kind of episode?
Yeah, I think they had those. I definitely remember them having like animal shapes.
You know, I think this cookie could use some improvement. But as a vehicle just to eat icing, delicious.
Okay. Should we ask our friends what they're snacking on?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Charles is having leftover Little Caesars. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, and the pineapple Pepsi was good. Okay.
What's
Very cool.
Detroit style? What's distinct about it?
That's a good question. I don't think I really know. What is Detroit style pizza?
Dairy Lee mixed fruit flavor Australian licorice.
Oh, that's the way to Ashley's heart.
Mmm. And a frosted confetti cupcake Pop-Tart?
That sounds great.
Yum. That sounds like a good combo.
Cotton bubblegum and coconut dried rolls.
Salem always comes up with a snack where, like, I know what all the words individually mean, but together, I never understand what's happening.
Now, it makes me feel like that should be cotton candy bubblegum, but bubblegum that tastes like cotton would probably not be that good.
Just like clean sheets.
This bubblegum is triple play.
You definitely keep us on our toes. Yum.
And I forgot to mention, if you're good, Reese's Pieces later.
Woo! It's called triple ply. Oh, I don't know about
Triple
that.
ply, get out. IPSA provisions.
I've never heard of IPSA provisions, but you know I'm about to like put it on my list. Oh, and it's frozen. Interesting. IPSA provisions.
Key lime beer.
Yum.
That all sounds great. What was that? There was another frozen pizza place that I tried. I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you had it.
I forget. It was one of those gourmet places, but I forget what it was called now. I ordered like 5 pizzas from there.
There's like a number in the name, right?
Right. They were pretty good.
Key lime beer, yum. I'm way into this gourmet pizza. So is it worth its gourmetness?
Yeah, is it? Now, Anne, don't tell us you have no snacks because you're probably in a hotel room. So you can get some room service delivered. Oh, so Anne's got pineapple but no pizza or Pepsi. All right, that still counts.
It's amazing. Salem, if I had to guess, I would think that you really liked cotton candy stuff because you've mentioned it a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a favorite flavor of yours?
That's not enough for me to knock it. Favorite candy? Okay.
Yum. What kind of pizza is it, PJ?
Oh, I love a lemon cupcake, Zach.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. I like the orange ones too.
Yeah, me too. But I like an
I feel like I don't see them around very often.
Yeah. A nice lemon snack.
Guys, I'm getting to the bottom of my Dunkaroo icing, but I still have 2 Dunkaroos left. I didn't ration.
Actually, that's the opposite problem that you want. You want extra icing, if anything.
I know. That's just pepperoni. That's a good call.
Mm-hmm.
We went to a pizza place when Ryan and I were in New York. And
Oh,
what was
that
on your
place
pizza
was
there?
great.
We loved it. Yeah. What did you get?
It was a truffle something lotto. It was truffle oil. I think it was feta, maybe.
Prosciutto?
And prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
Yeah. It was delicious. That's my favorite place we went to.
It's true. I could go into saltine emergency icing mode at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really so heartened and pleased that you remember that. Fasuli. Fasuli?
What was that place called?
It's the second wave of that clip that always makes me laugh because you can hear Ryan also recorded laughing. Let me remember. It was called Napoli, or let me make sure I get it right. Napoli Pizza and Pasta. No, it wasn't. I lied to you.
Nope.
Nope. That's not it. Ryan, that's not it.
I'm sorry. Ooh, pork fried rice. Sounds good, Zach.
Oh, darn it. Hold on. I got it.
I know it was on Scott's pizza list.
Yeah, that's what I was going to cross-reference. Oops.
Where were we, in the theater district?
So I think it was like 40. It was closer to 50. So I think it was like 50th and 8th.
That sounds right.
Oh, I'm so sad I don't remember this, but I am going to find it. And I will not rest until I do.
Actually, you have to go to bed tonight.
No, I will not rest. Okie dokie. And it's coming to you live now. And the answer is...
I'll play the outro while we wait.
This place is thrilling.
Don. That's what it is. Don Antonio. They're famous for their Neapolitan pizzas. And that's what we had. But on the side, it says Neapolitan pizza and cocktails.
So, Ash, I had like something of a regular pizza, except it was a fancy truffle pizza.
Yeah.
I
think it was called double fried, or it was like a fried pizza.
They deep fried the crust, like they flash fried it.
Yeah, and then they put the toppings on, and it goes in the oven for like a second.
Right.
It was very good.
In both cases,
so it's like crispy.
Yeah, in both cases, our pizzas were out in like 10 minutes from ordering, which is crazy.
Yeah, delicious.
Or less than that.
Yum, yum, yum. Also, hi, sarcastic.
I think I would like it if restaurants serve breakfast until noon. I agree, Joanne. In theory, I agree with you. Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, you got to watch out for the peanut butter, Zach. It's tricky in those sauces.
Lemon icebox dessert. Is that like a Jell-O? Like it sets in the freezer? Or in the fridge? Yeah. I think that's what it was, TJ. It was real quick. And it was really good.
Lemon icebox. Ooh,
Kelly?
that sounds like my kind of dessert. Graham crackers and lemon in the freezer.
Are we doing pizza tonight, Kelly? What are we doing?
I do agree that breakfast should be served at least till noon. And at fast food places where I know it's like they don't have to actually change over ingredients, like it's in the freezer anyway, all day.
You're very strict.
I'm very strict.
I'm going to put a top on this hummus so I don't eat too many. I have to imagine, or rather I have to admit, it's a little hot. I'm tearing up a little bit.
It's getting to you.
It's a little getting to me. Mostly just eating it over and over.
I had Shake Shack now like weeks ago. This is not that good of a story, but they have these new like spicy French fries, and I was like, great. Like I imagine them. Do you know what I'm talking about? I thought they were going to be like Five Guys Cajun fries, or like just kind of a spicy French fry. And they came out to me. First of all, they looked like French fries, like a normal thing French fries that someone had like accidentally spilled paprika on. Like it's the reddest powder, and it's like just the top. They aren't like coated seasoned. And I was like, all right, well that's fine.
They didn't like toss them in a thing.
Yeah, I ate one, and it was so spicy.
Yes.
I mean, and like not even flavorful. It was like just heat.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? And then I've since learned it's some kind of weird promotion that I didn't know about.
I ordered these with a friend. We were both ordering Shake Shack. Actually, I think he ordered them. And I ordered regular fries because I'd had them before. And I was like, just so you know, those fries, they are really spicy. And he's like, well, don't worry, I like spicy stuff. Came, we both had some, and we're both just like coughing. Like, it's like there's too much powder. I mean, look, it's not like ghost pepper hot or anything like that, but it's like much more hot than if you just wanted to enjoy a spicy fry.
Well, and it's only hot. There's no like depth of flavor.
There's no flavor, right?
Just heat powder. And so it's just like, all powder. It's very weird.
Yeah.
But then now I forget what it is. It's some kind of promotion.
Is it a limited time thing?
Let me figure it out again. Let's see. Shake Shack Spicy Fries.
I felt like it, Kelly.
It's a Hot Ones, like Shake Shack, X, like collab with Hot Ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's not good.
No, it's not tasty. No wonder it's so hot if it's actually a Hot Ones collab, but
it's not. Yeah, I didn't like it. I'm just gonna. That's a bad snack chat.
I've never seen a truffle burger at Shake Shack, TJ, but that sounds great. I would like to try. Yeah, poison flavor. Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely not pleasant, and like you said, it didn't feel artful. Like it wasn't. They weren't tossed in it. It just felt like they was accidentally. No. Right.
I wish I'd taken a picture of it. It was so it looked like a mistake.
Yeah. I think if you probably used the same seasoning, but you used a quarter of it and you actually tossed them in a basket of it,
yes,
it could be good.
It would be delicious.
And
yeah.
then it like provide a little bit of a ranch dressing for like a cool or something like a blue cheese dressing, something to dip.
I think it maybe did come. No, it didn't come with a dip.
If it's like DoorDash.
I love Five
Guys. If it's like DoorDash, then there's a dip in the picture, but it didn't come with it. I think that's what happened with us.
Oh.
Five Guys is good. In terms of a burger, I might like Shake Shack's burgers slightly more, but I do like Five Guys. Five Guys is like Cajun fries that they just give you a billion of are pretty good.
That's like the best.
Although I'm not sure that I think either are my favorite burger. I don't know. We should do a burger-thon at some point.
Yeah. I think Five Guys are my second favorite fast food fries behind McDonald's. McDonald's is just a classic. Like, you're not going to unseat them. But Five Guys Cajun fries are my second.
Is there room in your heart for an Arby's curly fry?
Love an Arby's curly fry, and I love a waffle fry.
Oh, that's the one thing that, like, that's the one thing I miss from Chick-fil-A. I can be like,
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, isn't it a shame?
Like, Popeyes does fine shit, does like a really good version of their sandwich.
Popeyes does better. Popeyes does better chicken, hands down.
But they haven't copied the waffle fries.
They have a great waffle fry. You know who also had a good waffle fry? Backyard Burger, which I feel like only exists in that one parking lot where we grew up, and I've never seen another one.
And we were back in Nashville a couple weeks ago, and it's still there, and I was like, and had no idea. Burger tier list, yeah. Well, TJ, I have never tried In-N-Out because I don't live in LA.
Me neither, but I would like to. Yeah, maybe we'll need to do a big road trip. Ryan and I will like organize a cross-country road trip so we can individually visit all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll work our way across the country and get In-N-Out Burger.
I mean, I'm in town for it. Prefer anything over. You don't like Chick-fil-A at all? I mean, I stopped eating there at least for a while due to their bad politics, and then I kind of went back, and then I kind of was like, there's no reason to go here. I can go someplace else. But I do miss them sometimes, and I'm not going to say that I'm not going to break down and occasionally eat there. I just want people to know that I'm not a perfect man like they think I am on TV.
I know.
Everyone says, Ryan, you're the perfect man, and it's not true.
I know. Ryan, you're put up on such a pedestal. You keep, just like Dolly Parton, people keep asking to put up statues of you, and you're like, not now.
I'm not a role model.
Thank you. Get the couch ready so we can have some head chips.
Okay. Yes. You know, I think I love all of our fans, viewers. They're not fans is too much.
They're definitely not fans.
No. I would say tolerators.
Captors might be better.
But I think if we were going to spend a long weekend, Salem would be one of my top choices because I feel like Salem's got the snack point on game. We get and then we'd meet the fiance and we'd be like, I don't know. All right, I'll begrudgingly like him.
Yeah. There's animals for us to meet.
Yep.
There's a whole garden.
Oh, there's a bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There's a tea selection.
pickle pilers.
Pickle pilers.
Big box of board games. Come on. All right, that's it. We're going to do a tour of the country. But unlike most tours where we go and do shows live, our tours are just going to be to people's houses where we stay for a night.
Yeah, we're not gonna stream at anyone's house.
No.
Force you to hang out with us.
Yeah. That's all we want out of it. And it's about us.
Finally, we get something out of it.
We've put so much effort into this. What have you done? Except for watching it and making it validate. Yeah, man. The tour of hanging out at board games. Pickle pile tier list. Yeah, it's true. Who has the best pickle pile? That's actually like a really important question if you're going to have a slumber party.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Well, should we get Blacksad started?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's see if I remember how to do everything that we do.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me go ahead and react and lizard.
Sorry,
Got
lizard.
it.
Okay, great. Good.
Got it.
Good.
Ready. I'm ready. I'm good for another 5 minutes. We also went to, I agree. I think TJ mentioned this earlier that you always need good restaurants in the theater district. And we also went to the taco place, Loco Taco, #1 or something.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just Los Tacos, right?
And they were very good tacos, but that place has blown up. It's on all the listicles. So you have to like wait in line and stand and stuff. But it was very good.
Are we hearing that?
I'm hearing it.
Okay. I don't remember how I did this before, so I'm making everything up. Sorry, give me a second. Gonna move this over here.
But Anne, you like make pillows. I mean, I know you don't make pillows, but you have like all of your creatures could make a little pile. All of your little stuffed babies can make a pile, and that's like the best pickle pile of all.
All of my babies are in a pile.
And I think you should know that I got the giant shrimp, and just this couple weeks ago, I gifted it to a tiny baby who really likes it.
Oh, are you talking about baby Rosemary?
Yeah, little baby Rosemary got. I'm a faux niece. I have a faux niece. Everyone, one of my best friends had a baby, and they gifted the big shrimp, which is like bigger than the baby.
Oh, that is adorable. Rosemary is a good name.
Oh my gosh, opportunity missed. I forgot to put the Orion pillow cover on while you were here. I even meant to do it. I washed it and everything.
Oh my God.
Man. All right, I'll have to bring it back out for the pickle pile. Condados. Do you have one of those, Ryan?
Sorry, what?
Condados is a restaurant in the Midwest.
Not that I remember.
Clip it.
Clip it.
I missed what that's for, but I just like that as your catchphrase.
Clip it. Oh, I know why.
Yeah. Nieces and nephews are the best of both worlds. All right, Dunkaroos, a hit. I always remember there being more Dunkaroos. Is that because you just get older, or is that some kind of like shrinkflation thing?
It's probably shrinkflation. I feel like everything's doing that.
Oh, right. Of course, it was putting all the babies in the little pile. That is a good thing to clip. We'll clip that later. Sometimes I just forget how insane some of the things are that we say, and they just pass by me unnoticed until someone's like, oh, remember when you literally just said put all these babies in a little pile? Like, right. That's the thing that came out of Ryan's mouth.
Trying to... Oh.
Better try my flip stuff. Why do we have to take the
I'm
E out
a
of
bakery filled donut. Yeah.
I was saying to Ryan just before we started that I sort of miss Sherlock. I miss Sherlock and Watson, but we played all the games. We have to wait now.
Yeah, other than that,
The new Awakening
remake.
Whoa!
There we go.
Whoa! It's thick.
The indie Sherlock games. I assume those are insane. What do you got in there? Is that a piece of that Charleston chew?
It's a tiny nugget of
Oh, that's
butter,
the peanut
but,
butter
like,
chocolate thing.
It's such a weird proportion. The peanut butter is too small for the inside. It like rattles around.
Oh, yeah, that is weird. I didn't actually pick that up until you mentioned it. Bo, 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 bo.
Yeah, we could find those indie Sherlock games.
Oh, cool, Sam.
Ooh, which one did you play? Oh, Silent Spy. Ooh, let me make sure it's on my list. I like the Nancy Drews. I really do.
I really drew.
I really drew.
Okay, Ash, you should be able to see and hear the game now.
Oh, it's on my list. I'm sure you put it there. I can see it. I can hear it. I can hear it quite loudly.
You can see this man.
I can.
Yeah, you can adjust that. You can see this man slowly swaying.
I can.
Right.
In case we all forgot, this game has racism and suicide. So buckle up. If that's not cool, no worries. No worries, Pickle Pile. You can peace out.
You can peace out if you want.
No one's going to be mad about it.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Oops, I made it too quiet.
Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red.
Where do we go
this is
for-
really testing my memory?
Where's the...
So we're
last time on
a
Blacksad?
sad cat. Remember, I got that far.
Ah, here we go.
I forgot about our tie. Have we always been wearing that little striped tie?
We have.
Like we're a manager at a McDonald's?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, buckle up, everyone.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I got my flips, and I'm ready. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Snapchat. Happy game time.
All right. I'll do the dialogue, and you want to do the narration boxes?
Okay. Oh, are we gonna read it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sure. It started like every tragedy, or life itself, perhaps both. Squeak! With a scream.
Ah! My father, Joe Dunn, a gym owner, killed himself 2 days ago. The same day Bobby Yale, his most promising athlete, disappeared. If he doesn't show up in time for the fight at Madison Square Garden in 2 weeks, we'll have to close my dad's gym for good. So what do you say, Mr. Blacksad? I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Dunn. I hope I don't regret this.
I was hell-bent on solving the case. And hell would be an understatement.
Ta-da!
My first witness wasn't having the best of days.
Is there anything I can do for you? Could you please move? You're blocking the view.
Or was he? My second witness Mary Purnell had found Joe Dunn's body. Unfortunately, she didn't say much else.
Bobby Yale, I've seen him around. He seems like a good young man. Sonia Dunn, I barely know her. She seems like a smart young lady. Joey Dunn, he was a good man, but I barely knew him.
Well, that's not helpful.
Here you go, sir. Maybe you'd like to know that the day Dunn died, 4 people came out that very door and one even put a gun to my head.
4 people. In my haste, I had forgotten something important at the office. My secret weapon fallen under the couch. Cool. And off I went, content in my knowledge that I could finally commit my first crime. Break an entry at Val's place.
Yale's place.
Complete with Yale's place. Oh, sorry. Complete with a welcoming committee. They worked for O'Leary, the illegal bookie.
Wham! Look what the cat dragged in.
I prepared myself for what was about. I'm sorry, I'm accidentally leaning into my microphone. I prepared myself for what was about to happen. This interrogate. Sorry, I cannot read it. You're gonna have to read it all.
Okay. So, the interrogation, the beating, you want us to let him go? Just when we were starting to have fun. Yeah, let him go. What's going on? Don't tell me you found something. I think we got a snoop. Then,
Right, I think you forgot to read Flash.
Flash.
Exclamation point. That I can't read.
Flash. What secrets do you hide? Click, Miss Dunn. I can explain it, John. You. Mary Purnell knew more than she had originally let on. Joey and I were engaged, but we hadn't told anyone yet. You know, a widower and the cleaning lady. We didn't want people to start talking behind our backs. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost my scarf and I have a bit of a cold. Although I'm sure you understand, I'm not feeling very social at the moment. You see, Blacksad, I can't reveal police information. Even if I had any leads, I couldn't share them with you. Not even if they were lying on this very table. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend to. Dunn's autopsy. Beside the usual details, such as height and weight, there was something else. Dunn had 4 markings on his neck. I'm looking for Bobby Yale too, you know. That's why I'm talking to you, that's why I'm taking you to his place. Feel free to search all you need. What do you want from me? I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Deal. My visit to Bobby Yale's apartment could have been completely useless if it hadn't been for 2 minor details. The scarf and that great picture.
I remember, didn't we smell a pie?
I think so.
Oh, that's later. Actually, that's later.
Oh yeah, that's later when we go to her house. Mary wasn't expecting me, much less her scarf. Only Bobby knew about me and Joey. Bobby's my nephew, but I swear I don't know where he is. Why do you insist on lying? Get out of my house! There he is! Leave her alone! Ha! Hoo! Ha! Bobby! Bobby! Call an ambulance.
Bobby, baby.
Sure, I'd saved our prime suspect, and yet I had the nagging feeling that I was wrong about him. What if he had been framed, right? Because Bobby has some kind of heart condition. I don't know.
Right.
O'Leary and Cassidy both have motives. Cassidy was the walrus, right?
Yes.
He killed my father. Pull the trigger. I'll make the arrest. And he doesn't. Aren't you going to introduce us? Uncle Tim. I'm here, sweetheart.
Uncle Tim. I forgot entirely about Uncle Tim the lion.
Yep. Jake. What? 11 p.m. your place. Are we meeting there? Yeah, with O'Leary. Damn cat. I love that pose of Jake's, and I want an action figure of Jake in a big suit doing this.
Yes, definitely. With his little hat on.
That night I dropped by Chinatown. Jake would stand guard outside.
You want that outfit.
Yes, exactly. O'Leary kept files with all the dirty secrets of many sporting celebrities. Among them, his former lover, tennis star Helen Moore. Right, because he was dating Helen and then they broke up, but he thinks that Blacksad is like, she's still manipulating Helen because she wanted Helen to go date somebody else, right?
Yeah, Helen was dating the other person fighting Bobby.
Yes, right. The bull. The game's doing snack check. It seems your successful career had been built on rigged games.
Chance.
Jimmy.
We do need in our soundboard comic book style sounds. We'll work on those.
Oh yeah, we should.
We'll see if we can create them organically. Then we clip them later.
Okay, you got some explaining to do. Talk, you bloody bastard. It was Cassidy. He made me do it. Good, then you'll have to give that Dirty Walrus a message. What's the message? Jimmy, you're the message. And he shoots him.
Oh, no. I don't like seeing the dog dead.
I like to take walks at night alone.
So many deaths. Here, remember
I know.
we kept killing Blacksad?
Oh, yeah, because every time he would be like, stop interrupting me, and he would shoot us. That's right. Kind of hilarious.
Really good.
Okay. He gets beat up by this guy. Despite my false identity, the interview with Helen Moore was disconcerting. She threatened me, insulted me, flattered me, humiliated me, all the while with a smile. What was America's
Didn't we
sweetheart
pretend to
hiding?
be the FBI?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was pretty good sarcastic.
Yeah. Moore gave you a smoke? Nice. Cassidy has a poker game tonight with a Texan. Oh, right, the Texas guy that we pretended to be.
Oh, I forgot. We pretended to be a Texan.
I'll sneak in the Texan's hotel and impersonate him at the poker table. Great plan if it weren't for one minor detail. What do you want? Come in. The booze made him talkative, and I told my ex-wife, yours won't get up either, hiccup, and knocked him out cold.
Right, we had to learn basically like all of his bank security questions.
Right, exactly.
The nouveau riche?
Salem, I assume by that's what you do, you mean that you're a professional gambler.
Uh-huh.
The nouveau riche, the mobster, the spy, the pimp, the booze, the ace up the sleeve, the murderer, the corpse. Right, because the mobster was questioning us, right? The lizard boy, I think. The eagle was. And we turned it around on him and was like, what about you? You're cheating. And then he got shot by the guy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Professional Texan.
Oh, right. You're a professional Texan.
Let's say you shake a hornet's nest and the angry hornets come out. The sting the first person they see. And who's to blame? Who's this who's dead? Oh, right. There was a break-in and the new cleaning lady died, right? Was that right?
The poor new cleaning lady. But she thought that we had broken. She like came up to the roof and was like, someone's broken in. And then she got shot.
Okay. Sneaking into others' homes is part of my job. A task as shameless as it is necessary. Sneaking into their souls, joys, ambitions, hopes, their pain, their loneliness. The feeling is even worse when the owner has deceased. It feels like you're desecrating a tomb. Desecrating.
Whose house was that?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was the guy. It was Dunn's house. The guy, the first murder.
Oh, okay, got it.
Because remember, he had a saxophone. Here's a picture of him and his old buddies. That's right. We served together. They call us the Olympic Five. Zukovsky, the athlete, never came back. Spano was already a baseball star. As for Mitchell, our medic, I don't know what happened to him. Right, the super smiley lizard. I had just started my professional football career, and Joe was wounded and never boxed again. Thanks, Blacksad, for everything. My conflict with Sonia Dunn, which had begun the very moment we met, finally came to an end. And yet when one conflict ends, oh, anteater fight. We fell off a roof a couple times. And that's where we left off. Now we're at the hospital with the anteater trying to get information out of him.
Okay. Yes, I've clearly absorbed everything and remember every detail.
We can also look at our notebook too.
We control Blacksad. And that's Police Dog.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another.
Oh, I forgot about our voice.
Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. You hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while.
Weather forecast. Weather forecast
Vulpine.
getting a lot of
7
inches
letters.
in that paper.
Full pine means cunning, right?
No idea.
Cunning?
Cunning. It fits. I hope it doesn't throw anything off.
Oh, I forgot we like Sherlock people, but with our senses because we're a cat.
Yeah.
What are we smelling? Fear. Ants.
Looking at his snoot. Down your snout reeks of sardines.
Okay.
Vulpine is fox, cunning like a fox. Okay, yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Can't look at this thing on his pillow.
He's shaking up 4 pillows. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. Come on, what is it with this guy? So, I forget how this works. I think it would show us numbers if we had more to find, right?
Mm-hmm.
Salem, do it. It's worth it.
It's worth it.
Okay.
I think it shows us numbers, and it also, when we can do a deduction, it shows us something too.
Right.
Okay. Our linguist is confirming.
Okay, thanks, Odd Linguist. There is... His boots are relatively small, he said. He has a tear in his pants.
Okay.
Yep, looks like you were right with cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Do it.
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Oh, and a piece of sadness
Always
has
looks alone.
come.
He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist.
No.
Did you find anything?
Bowl of
Is this
pizza,
a man?
Trelawnus?
Do you have proof?
Yo, what was it supposed to be? Whoa.
I forgot we're naked in here.
Yeah. Well, we're like our truest cat self in there.
Okay, the anteater wears small shoes. Yale soles don't match the footprints. No, that didn't work. Piece of jean fabric on the stair that led to the rooftop and a tear in the jeans, though.
So he's the one that broke in and killed our new cleaning
Looks like we know
lady?
who tore his pants following Clarice Freeman up to the rooftop.
Right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-bo. Gotcha, Trelawnus. Yeah, he probably killed the cleaning lady.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are
Once
walking
he
around
ate
New York
pizza
City?
off of a Tupperware lid.
I don't call
so
that
I understand.
evidence.
The smelly gym burglar didn't find what he was looking for at Dunn's place. And this anteater reeks of sardines.
Great.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Okay. Oh, right. The gym burglar stepped on this document. The anteater has paint in his shoes. Oh.
And small feet.
Wait. Gym burglar document. Small shoes.
Jonas is making hilarious dog jokes. So... Oh, what was it?
I saw footprints.
I
from those
added the
very
gym
same
footprints
shoes
to
next
it.
To both the gym murders.
So it's
Unless
the
you're telling me
same.
that shoe was a limited edition. I'm gonna need something else.
So the Anteater's shoe prints match both the prints from the night that Dunn died, as well as the prints on the documents from this murder that happened just now. Is what I think we're saying here.
Okay, wait. Can we read these for a second?
Yeah.
Mary's been at Yale's place. During the war, Dunn and his pals were known as the Olympic Five. Yale's soles don't match the footprints at the gym. Yale is Bobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
O'Leary caused the death of Yale's father, and now rigs his fights to quiet his guilty conscience. I forgot about that whole backstory.
Remember that? Yeah.
O'Leary's soles don't match the footprints at the gym. O'Leary's the mobster.
Right.
Dunn's murders had it all carefully planned out. The Anteater broke into the gym and Dunn's place.
Right.
2 thugs tried to scare me into leaving the case, but one of them was trigger happy. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert. Remember? That's
Yep.
the first one we figured out.
The rhino.
Okay, and there's 2 more deductions we have to make.
Right. What is that?
Well, what about the Anteater broke into the gym and Dunn's place, and Dunn's murder had it all carefully planned out?
No luck. What about the Anteater broke into the Thug and Jim's place, into the Jim and Dunn's place, and Yale's soles don't match the footprints, which means it wasn't him.
Yeah.
No.
O'Leary's soles don't match the footprints at the gym?
Yale's soles don't match the footprints. O'Leary's soles don't match the footprints.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work. O'Leary's wife is having an affair. Mary's been at Yale's place recently. O'Leary caused the death of Yale's father and now rigs his fights. What if O'Leary's footprints don't match and O'Leary caused the death of the father? No. What about...
What about...
Yep.
What about Dunn's murder has it all carefully planned out and O'Leary's footprints don't match?
No luck. What about Dunn's murder had it planned out and O'Leary now rigs fights?
Okay.
No.
Olympic 5. Mary's been at the Yale's place recently.
The Anteater broke into the gym in Dunn's place because it smelled like sardines in both places, right?
Yeah.
And he left footprints. Dunn's murder had it carefully planned out. That sort of contradicts this run, right? We've already tried them together, but because it's like it was carefully planned out, except this guy left footprints and evidence all over the place.
Yeah. Like it's unrelated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so Leary's soles don't match the footprints. What about O'Leary's soles don't match the footprints and O'Leary caused the death, and so it's sort of like it's not O'Leary.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I think it's going to be something about the Anteater, right? Because we're in that room and the police officer like think about it more. So the Anteater broke into the gym and Dunn's place.
Maybe 2 thugs tried to scare me off. Like maybe he's one of the thugs.
Yeah.
Aha.
Ah!
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species.
Yeah,
what
Ashley.
else you got?
What more
Yeah.
do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
none of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off
Clearly,
the
he needs
rooftop.
one more. He gave you a little
Yeah, you're
notification
right. I'm sorry. He's our
in
man.
your
No,
iPad.
he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Are people able to hear the game
Yale?
okay? Oh, he's innocent, but he's hiding something. Oh, so Yale. I'm starting to have my doubts. I'm still certain he's innocent. I would say
Go for
Yale.
everyone.
Yale's innocent, but he's hiding something.
Great.
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine.
Anyway.
You know, they
Anywho.
ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
Huh. First news.
That's the first I hear of it.
Uh-oh, the
Quick,
anteater's awake.
what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Oh, good cover, back up.
Back up!
Back up.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
I guess we lied about having known that, but I legitimately forgot about it, so I didn't know we were lying.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog.
I forgot that some parts are just blurry.
You'll wish you were in hell.
That's good. That's good.
We gotta be bad cop.
I swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
Blacksad, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Clarice Freeman. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Why is he Dumbledore?
Call your bluff. Oh yeah, your friend the horse doesn't seem to feel that way. Lie and say that he's already
Yes.
talked.
Yes.
Your friend the hell horse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me?
What can you offer me?
Let you live, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How much is your life worth to you?
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we can.
We're doing what he
significantly
wanted us to do,
reduce
right? Be the
sentence.
bad cop.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
Oh, my
a
bad cop act
start,
worked.
But it's not good enough. I want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity. And a clean police
On Dumbledore
record.
Corleone.
That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7. I'm afraid that
Whoa!
Watch out!
What? Our friend's the cop dog! Oh no! Bye, TJ. Good luck.
Bye,
oh,
baby.
from Hawaii. Oh no.
I'm afraid that
Whoa!
Oh no! Oh boy! Oh no! Vips, your hilarious anteater joke is not gonna notice.
Dynamite? What dynamite?
Wait, but did the anteater have a gun?
Oh, here he is. No, why?
It was on the bed.
Oh, that was the cop's gun.
Oh, it fell there?
Yeah.
Well, then watch out behind you, because the anteater's gonna shoot in the back.
No, I have his gun.
You took it from the anteater?
Anteater never had it.
It's on the anteater's bed.
Okay, I took it from his bed.
Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
It is. All right, Bibbs. Good MST3K reference, Joannis.
It was a scene from 24.
At least I'm not this stupid anteater.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time.
That's the daughter
I
talking,
this
right?
Enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Throws it away. Don't need this.
Is there something behind it? Why are we here?
I don't know. I don't know why we're
And also,
here.
where's here?
I'm a little drunk, apparently, according to the... Aha.
You just found a secret passage and the game was like, listen, they're not getting from the hospital to the secret passage, so we're just going to quickly do it for them.
Yeah. I guess he remembered how she said there was something under the tire swing, and now that's under this painting of the tire swing.
Hello, Smirnoff residents.
Hello.
You're dead. No, I got you with my lasso.
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
He's still wearing a full suit and tie.
I know.
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after.
Oh.
But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
So, it's a little weird that this giant plot twist that Dunn was killed because he was hiding a bunch of evidence about corruption happens off screen, and then we tell a cop about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnoff had the chance to see anything.
We don't even get like an insert shot of like flipping through the corruption.
I know. Uh-oh.
According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's Diner just 4 days before his death.
I know, Bips. I kind of agree with you. Even though I like the cop.
Scram, you
I
son of
know.
a bitch!
How's Mary?
How is Mary?
Playing the sad little victim at home. And here I am, up to my neck.
I like how he's got one tooth that is outside his mouth.
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right.
I wanted him to show
There
his
are some
FBI
real
badge
freaks
again, but
around
say it was
here,
for
so
like
I have to
Food
be firm, you know?
Bureau of Investigation or something.
Have you eaten?
The
Dinner's on
Fooderol.
the house.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector.
Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father.
Do we remember who Spano is?
Spano's one of the people in the picture.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He would move into
But I don't remember which one. Is he the doctor?
Wait a minute. What does Public Health Services have to do with that chimp?
No, Bips, I haven't seen it.
The chimp died of food poisoning.
Is it good?
But wait, he didn't even eat.
Which is even worse.
You left Sam speechless. The Dilf Dog. Cop's a cop, it's true.
Dilf dog. Dilf dog.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that When Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Sorry, who's Randall Lee? Is that the Anteater?
Yeah. Okay. The Anteater killed Joe Dunn and Clarice Freeman. He was being paid to do it, let's assume. That's according to this, right?
Sorry, who's Clarice Freeman again? Oh, the maid.
Yes.
The cleaning woman. Okay.
O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert. Craig Spano was an orphan who thought baseball was his only family. Yale souls don't match the words at the gym. Before Dunn found him, Spano was living with his father. O'Leary's soul didn't match the footprints at the gym. During the war, Dunn and his pals were known as the Olympic Five. Biography of Harry Bradwick, father of baseball, was in Dunn's apartment. O'Leary personally kills anyone who threatens his family or business. So I would say Craig Spano was an orphan. He saw Dunn. And he had a biography of baseball at Dunn's place, means he did in fact stay there.
Sure.
Is that...
I gotcha.
Are you happy with that?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, Bubs. I still haven't seen Zootopia. I'd like to see it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead. In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers.
Didn't want to animate him jumping
Here lie
down
the
on the other
bodies
side.
of
There
the
you go.
soulless
There he goes.
minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
I think he's being a little bit cavalier.
No, hey.
Oh, Trelance has been waiting for this part.
Oh, is it good part?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Pause. What's we doing? Why are we here? Who do I control?
Well, you control Blacksad.
Okay, that's really grounding and centering for me. Thank you.
I think he said something along the lines of, I have a feeling that when Dunn died, Spano went back to his old address, but I don't know if Spano used to be a gravedigger here or something. I don't know why we're here. Okay,
why do we need to find Spano?
I guess he was with Dunn, close to being when he was dead, when he was dying, and we want to know if he knew anything more about Dunn or about Dunn's weird conspiracy files.
Okay.
I agree with you. It was a confusing transition, and I'm not 100% sure I'm right about it.
So
I did find this.
Last...
I did just find this card, and I want to be clear that I found it.
Okay. Okay, so Blacksad picked up that card.
No!
In the graveyard. What is it? So in the last 5 minutes, we went to the hospital bed of an anteater.
Yep.
And we played bad cop, and the anteater was like, I want full immunity. I'm going to tell you all my secrets. And we were like, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And then they were shot out through the window, and the hot dog cop got shot, and the anteater got killed.
And again, I just want to, just to clarify, it wasn't a hot dog that was a cop.
What?
It was a hot dog cop, not a hot dog cop.
Not a hot dog for cops, nor a hot dog made of cops, but a attractive dog who is in the police force.
Thank you.
And then we were like, you know what this gunplay reminds me of? that painting. And
Right.
so we went to the daughter's house.
No, it was Dunn's house, the father, the guy who died. Well,
Okay, yeah, we went to the.
Wait, no, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Where had we seen that painting before? In Dunn's house, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. When we did the look around, the looky-loo.
So we went to
Sorry, Kel.
the murdered man's house, Dunn.
Yeah.
And we were like, this is a great painting. He used to hide things under the tire
tree.
swing. Let me look at the baseboard. And then we found all of this evidence that there's been game fixing in the matches.
Mm-hmm.
Just in boxing or across the board?
I don't know.
Maybe just in boxing.
Yeah.
And then we called our friend who is a police officer who is also a dog who may or may not be attractive depending on your taste.
Sure.
And then we went, and then he was like, that's dangerous. And then for some reason we went to a cemetery. No, we went to the diner, and the diner guy said, I saw him with I wish I could get my toothpick back up. I saw him with the orangutan or whatever it was, and etc. I'm sorry, chimpanzee. Don't want to be animalist. And so we thought, oh, that must be Spano, based on the picture. Oh, I guess Spano was the monkey. I thought he was the lizard man. So Spano was the monkey, and then we learned that Spano had been staying with him,
right?
Because he loved baseball, and now we're at a cemetery. Have I gotten all of that correct?
Yes, maybe Bips is right that this tree is the one from the picture, but I don't think so. The tree was supposed to be the one in their old house, and I don't know that they turned the old house into a graveyard. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure how we ended up at the graveyard. He was saying something along the lines of, like, hold on. Things are about to get messy and I need you alive, says Dunn.
Because he was going to release all this information about the fix it.
Right, okay.
Which makes me think that maybe it was not just boxing, because he's a baseball player, right?
You're right. I bet you're right. Okay.
Log this combo panel. It is cool, Bibbs. It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, can you open our notebook?
Sure. Who would you like to learn about?
Let me just... Okay, yeah. Jake, good. Sonia's the daughter. Good, okay.
Hold on, let's start from the top.
Joe.
Eugene Colbert.
Colbert. Cheating on the wife of O'Leary.
Right. O'Leary's thug. Jake.
Okay. Good friend. Looks great in a suit.
No.
Sonia's the daughter. Good. Joe is the dad, and he's the person who was murdered at the beginning.
Yep.
And he has the one with all the dirt. Okay.
Right.
He was the fighter on our side, on Joe's side, who has a heart condition and who was hiding with his aunt, who is having an affair with Joe.
His Aunt Mary, yep.
Okay.
Al Stone. He's the other
fighter.
fighter.
He's the other boxer. He's a bull. Great.
And this one says, let's see, just remind myself about this plot. O'Leary forced Helen Moore and Stone to be together. He'll destroy her career if Stone doesn't take a dive against you. Remember that whole thing?
Stone had to take the dive against Yale. Okay,
Right.
got it. He's a raging bull, exactly.
He's a raging bull. There's Mary.
What did you just learn about Joe? Mary.
We learned that Joe was hanging out with Spano, if that's what you're talking about. If that's what Bips is talking about.
Bips is talking about? Quite contrary, her garden grew. Great. She's the aunt. The Bobby. She's in a relationship with Joe. Okay, got it.
There's Weekly.
Oh, our friend. Okay.
O'Leary.
My boss. Uh-huh. Now, did we make some kind of deal with him at the end of that scene? What's the end of that?
We got out of there by implying to Colbert that we would tell on him for cheating on O'Leary's wife, and so Colbert helped us get out of there. Oh, right.
Got it.
He offered me money after telling about his wife's affair with Colbert, used it to bet on Yale. Right, so we bet on Yale to win.
Okay, great.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Reese's Pieces brownie brittle. Yum.
That sounds good, Anne. Is it good? Frank Cassidy's the commissioner. Boxing Manager Association.
Yes, and he's like maybe also running. He just wants people to join his association. He wants to have the monopoly. Okay, great.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Tim Thorpe is Sonia's uncle, who was also in the Olympic Five.
Okay.
Fake doctor. Oh, the fake doctor. It just occurs to me. The fake doctor looks like one of the guys from the picture.
Yes.
The fake doctor is one of those boys. Do we have all their names?
That's why I was. Remember when I was like, which one was the doctor?
Okay. I didn't put that together at all. There's Craig Spano. Helen Moore. H.M. Farnham II.
Yes.
Oswald Quince.
Who died.
Polly La Iguana. He wants us to go hang out at his pool hall. Randall Lee's the Anteater. And that's it. Okay. But let's see. Craig Spano was done superior during World War II, recommended New York Warriors Dr. Angus Mitchell for military duty in the same squadron. So the doctor was Angus Mitchell.
Okay.
New York Warriors star especially after World War II, Thorpe got him ad deals. An orphan, his real family was baseball, got bitter and vanished. Nobody's seen him for the last 3 years except we know Dunn has. Well, lives inside Greenwood Cemetery. This is why we're at the cemetery. So it was his past address. Lives inside Greenwood Cemetery close to Harry Broderick's tomb.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else we want to look at here?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm going to get a little refill on my drink.
Lives inside the cemetery?
I know.
Oh, maybe he's a groundskeeper. Or maybe he just has like a little hut there. It's a crunchy, crispy cookie, like the very edge of a brownie. Interesting. Oh, because it does say brownie brittle. I do like the gooey part of a brownie better, but that's interesting. Almost, it sounds like what you're describing is almost like, have you had Tate's cookies? That they're kind of thin and really crunchy. Sheila G's. You're right. You gotta have the sad, desperate military dudes. They're all in a squadron. They all like owe each other something.
They're in a ska band?
Yeah, they're all in a ska band. I don't know if you can hear Ryan's part of that, but he said they were in a ska band. Because he's so silly. He's so silly. So there was the There's 4 people standing, I think, and 2 people sitting in that picture. And the people sitting were Dunn and Alan the Lion. Is his name Alan? And then in the
Uncle
back, Uncle Tim and Dunn. And there are 4 people in the back or 3 people in the back, Ryan?
Let's see.
Ooh, if Biscoff was a brownie.
Here we go.
3 people in the back. So it's 5 altogether.
Although neither of those lizards look... I guess the lizard on the right could be our fake doctor, huh?
Yeah, maybe we're wrong, though. Maybe it's not connected.
I don't know. I like that theory.
So middle guy is our baseball player, and then we don't know what the other 2's deals are.
We have been told their deal, but I don't know how to, like, reference it.
Ska Band of Brothers. It's in the comic book. The comic book told us all their deals.
Oh, yeah, okay.
These Charlton shoes are kind of addictive. Oh, they're made by the Tootsie Roll Company.
Well, no wonder.
No wonder. They're made in Chicago, Ryan. You could work for Charleston Shoes.
Okay.
Products sold by weight, not volume. Contents tend to settle after packaging. That's a interesting way to describe a food. Zach, peanut free. Produced in a facility that does not use peanuts or tree nuts. You can trust your Tootsie Rolls.
Okay. Zukovsky, the athlete, never came back, so maybe he died.
Okay.
Spano's the baseball star, and then, yeah, sure enough, on the right, that's Doc Mitchell. I bet Doc Mitchell's our fake doctor, Ash.
Doc Mitchell!
So Doc Mitchell was hanging around Bobby Yale, even though he wasn't his doctor.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to get the dirt. That we have a football player, a boxer, and a baseball player. So maybe they were all trying to uncover this fixing thing.
True.
Ryan, earlier Bip said Ska Band of Brothers. I just think you would like that, so
it's
I'm going to
good.
say it to you again.
It's really good. I really like it. I think this could be him. I mean, he's happier in the photo.
Well...
The years didn't necessarily do him right.
Yeah. He wasn't happy you were taking a picture of him while he was trying to be undercover as a fake doctor.
That's true. Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready now, Ryan. Ryan? I'm ready.
Okay. During the war, Dunn and his pal were known as the Olympic Five. Who's the guy passing it for Yale's doctor?
Yeah. Oh!
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Yale's fake doctor. Mitchell and Olympic Five tried to pass off as Yale's doctor.
Ooh, new deduction. Hi, welcome.
Hey,
welcome,
AK.
AK.
How are you?
That's good, Bips. Like, you need a fake doctor to do, like, steroids and stuff.
Oh, interesting. I like that. How are you, AK?
That music was very dramatic. This deduction is really taking a toll on us.
Yeah, we somehow lost the other music. But Mitchell, one of the Olympic Five, tried to pass off as Yale's doctor.
Yes.
Yale's souls don't match the footprints. Dunn's murders had it all carefully planned out. The Anteater killed Dunn and Clarice. Mary's been at Yale's place recently. O'Leary's wife's having an affair. O'Leary's souls don't match the print. O'Leary personally kills anyone who threatens his family or business. Someone ordered Randall Lee to commit murders. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, O'Leary personally kills people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we suggesting that he's not the one that told, pardon me, someone else to kill him?
Good point.
O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
Nice.
Interesting. Yeah, how was Austin? I've never been. I had a friend that went to school there for a long time, and I never visited them, and I regret it, because Austin's supposed to be such a cool town.
I know. Austin's cool. I've only been to San Antonio, Texas.
Boo.
You don't have to be that way.
We know lives. Boo.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall...
What are you supposed to do?
I lost my controller. Did I lose batteries? When they fall, they turn... Oh, yes, I did. Okay, let me change these.
Turn into demons. No, I've never been. I gotta go, right?
I'm coming back!
He's coming back!
Baby!
Yeah, what was on that headstone? Yeah, I saw it too. It was like an anchor, and what did it say? We'll have to have Ryan back out of it. Oh my gosh, of course you went to a cat cafe.
Ooh.
Ryan's on a roll.
Okay. When they fall...
X.
Okay.
They turn into demons.
What do you want to look at?
The other tomb that was in the shot for a second that had like an anchor on it and said something cheeky.
Way back here?
No, I think it was the one behind you.
Ooh.
Sorry, it was in the shot previous to the close-up. It must be this one. Here you go. What does it say?
I don't know. I can't really get an angle on it. R.I.P. Thomas B. Natalie B. Grace B. Or great, yeah.
All right.
Hilarious. Classic Adel. Doing cool stuff.
I don't know what
Whole
Meow
race is
Wolf
guarding
is,
their father.
but I'm excited because AK's excited for it. Oh, Bips knows it too.
According to the book,
So
I
he said
found
he
at
was by the
Dunn's
tomb, right?
Fans of the sport leave baseballs from Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects.
Oh, that's nice. I've seen more than one Murder, She Wrote where Jessica Fletcher goes to a graveyard through some kind of research, and the groundskeeper's always like, "It's a shame nobody keeps it up." And she always passes them cash and says, "For care and upkeep." And they go, "Oh, much appreciated."
Jessica knows how to sweet talk a graveyard.
Exactly.
It'd be even
They do
better
art
with a
installation
skull between the
things.
bats.
Cool. All that sounds cool. I gotta look it up. Meow. Oh, I see. Cool, 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 cool. Better just go ahead and give them a little follow on the old Instagram.
I found this sloth.
What? Now, how's that sloth gonna catch anything?
He's gonna be really slow.
That sloth's too slow. He's too slow, Ryan.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, that's cool, Trans. Okay, I'll have that in the queue. Thanks, Bips.
Oh, Bips had a video from last time. Is it still in the queue?
I think so, yeah.
The ring keeps the devil
We can look at it after we
reflecting the sunlight.
close
Really
down.
handy at this time of the day.
Pardon me. That's cool. I gotta look into them.
If I lived in a cemetery, I would leave Chinese food everywhere too.
Still hot.
As tribute.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What did he say? Still hot?
Still hot.
Did he eat some?
Just poked at it, I guess.
Is that a chopstick?
Oh.
It seems rather long for a chopstick. Oh. Like a conductor wand. Oh, we're smelling things. No, we're looking at things. Oh, our cat eyes. Can cats see in the dark really well, or is that a myth?
I think so. They're nocturnal, aren't they?
Fazuli. Fazuli? Fazuli. Fazuli?
Zero.
Oh, that is true. Okay, good. Dallas got them all. Oh, wait! The suburban household with portals. Now, I do know what you're talking about. And you, like, enter through the washing machine. I've seen a video about this. They're crepuscular? Cool.
I've always been a New York Warriors fan. Although, to be honest, they're not what they used to be.
Come out and play!
They just haven't been the same without Craig Spano.
That's the New York Warriors.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, crap. Oh, I'm learning so much today. Crepuscular is like dusk and dawn.
Oh, okay.
I'm whatever the opposite of crepuscular is. I think dusk and dawn are my least favorite times of day.
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck.
Who's he talking to? Oh, he's talking to the gravestone?
No,
sorry,
he's talking to Craig Spano in the tree.
At the cemetery. I would have never guessed the
Oh, I
person's
didn't see
identity.
it. I missed that. I was looking down.
Yeah.
It was pretty rude of us to bounce that ball off of that gravestone. We're in a West Wing episode.
families. Ugh, are the absolute worst.
Takes a new one out.
What? That's how I sound when I get up.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Who are you?
Let's tell them who we really are.
Yeah, just be honest. Yeah, be honest.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Oh, they're gonna play catch.
Your turn.
What was your glove doing at Dunn's place? Why did you meet with Dunn? Why are you hiding here?
Well, we think we know why I met with Dunn.
I feel like I know
I
why.
think why are you hiding here?
Yeah.
Why are you hiding here?
Because I fear for my life. Because this is the only place where I feel safe. Because Joe took me to his home. But they went looking for me there too.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time. How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
We gotta be honest, he's been murdered.
Yeah, we gotta be honest. We gotta level with him.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time.
One question at a time. My turn.
I know,
Bips.
Yeah, then they're Batman. Now they're Batman.
I think what did Dunn want from you?
Yeah, I think I think that's right.
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Uh-huh.
The surgeon.
One of Dunn's brothers in arms tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Yes. And Sparrow blames the surgeon.
Sparrow blames everything on the surgeon.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? What surgeon you mentioned? Is he...
My turn.
Trelawnus is right. They have to pass back the speaking ball.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know why I should trust you.
I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like you.
I want to know what a people are. I want to know what love is, Blacksad. I want you to show me. Because I could have killed you because I never lie. Do it for our friend Dunn, or because I take my job seriously.
Sorry, I missed the question. I was thinking about the Phil Collins song from Tarzan.
Sure. Why should I trust you?
But why should I trust you? Yeah, because I could have killed you.
I don't know if he'll buy that. I feel like because I take my job seriously.
Or do it for your friend Dunn.
Move for our friend Dunn, which means you have to believe that we are also friends with him.
Yeah.
Were we?
Oh, well, I guess we weren't. But I don't think he takes his job that seriously.
Well, maybe true. All right, I'll go with whatever you want. What do you think? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Go with B.
Wait.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow!
Oh!
Hey!
Oh.
We got an achievement called Strike One.
Oh.
Hey, that toss was...
Oh.
I don't think he believed us, Ash.
Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a
What
new
did
lead
you
to
want to
follow.
say?
A surgeon.
That we take our jobs seriously?
The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise or how well he hid, I would find him.
Zabba-doo-ba, zabba-doo-ba,
So what you're saying is, one, there's a corruption scandal involving
It's
all
weekly.
kinds of athletes.
Weekly.
Two, our puppet master
Did he
is a
get taller,
surgeon
or is he
named
standing on a
Mitchell,
stool?
a man who
Good
happened
question.
to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Yep.
Do we think it's true or false?
I think it's true.
Okay.
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway,
Actually,
where was
I don't know. If it's
Number
true
3,
anymore.
right? 3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And
I don't know. Maybe Mitchell is just part of the
4.
the
The key to
thing.
all this
Yeah.
lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I think he's.
I do think he's
hiding
telling
something.
the truth.
You think
Oh,
he's
okay.
which one? I think he's telling the truth.
You go for it.
I think he didn't lie to us. Although he might not know the whole truth.
4. 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
It doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't add up.
Why not?
Just a hunch.
Because
Let's
Weekly.
follow up with
That
the
actually is why.
You told Smirnoff.
Because I don't trust
even
Weekly
though
to
because
have
I don't
solved
trust
it.
Dunn is
Weekly.
innocent, you think he's hiding something.
This is like in
What
Murder She Wrote.
about
Like he's the
O'Leary?
Grady of Murder She Wrote. Like you don't. It's never what
6.
Grady thinks.
Right.
I know O'Leary.
He's the
And
Watson.
he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
Right.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
7.
Cassidy acts recklessly, which we know because he shot that eagle. But
Yeah.
Dunn's murder
But
had
he
it all
would've done
carefully
it
planned out.
himself. Oh yeah.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through. So he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well,
Yeah.
that could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
Fair point.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the
Mean.
strings?
I didn't say that.
Tropes of the noir
How did it go with Helen Moore?
are
I didn't
slightly
get
different.
anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to.
Yeah,
allow
I
me.
don't know, Bibbs. Seems like it.
Perfect. Now,
Yeah, were we
time
supposed
for
to
the
see,
interview.
or is it
I'll
supposed to
go
be
back
like
and
it's all
forth so
coming
you don't get
into,
So,
where it's almost,
who goes
it's
first?
almost coming into focus?
Here's one for Helen.
Sorry, I missed the question again. Here's one for Helen.
We're just asking a question of
What
Helen.
can you say about the rumors that claim you were in a relationship with?
Sorry, I know I'm picking stuff, but it goes really fast.
No, I don't mind
It'd
you
be
picking it.
Such a shame to mention that shady character in your article, wouldn't it?
Well, why?
I'm sure your newspaper would hate to fire someone as talented as you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, now. Here's a
I think
question
you're right,
for Al.
okay. I think it is something like a very high percentage, if not exactly 73. I liked Murder,
but
She
that's
Wrote.
in
I
real
mean, I
life.
love Murder, She Wrote, but I'm not offended if no one else does.
In just
Oh, I love
I
it.
think it's genuinely
The
great.
contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Moving on.
We've got another
Take a picture.
YouTube.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Lovebirds.
Dennis.
Okay, how about a hug? I want to feel the love.
Have they never hugged before? It's the weirdest hug I've ever seen. It looks like he's going to use her as a puppet to play tennis.
Now what? So, Al. Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Yeah,
Nonsense. America has my smile, my figure, and my patriotic love. Everything else, and I mean everything, belongs to Al. Right, baby?
Yeah, that's right.
So she's not letting Al answer
Okay,
any of the questions.
One more question. And
No.
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back. Mr.
Mysterious.
Producer.
Now ask him a good question. 'cause
Oh, that was
she's
a
not
fun
going to protect-
She stopped smiling
transition.
when a fan showed up?
yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures.
Okay,
And
we're
actually,
still
I
dry.
thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was.
But they aren't in focus yet?
All right, so where were we?
Needing a manager. B.
Okay.
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only
I think
boxers
Trelawney, if
working
you
with
do
member
SR
managers should be
exclamation
allowed to
point and then the
compete.
link, it
What do you
adds
think
to
about that?
Ryan's queue
Cassidy is a
automatically.
great manager,
Otherwise, we'll
really.
just add it
No complaints,
ourselves. And by
and
we,
the
I mean
work he's
Ryan, because I have
putting
no
in
idea
as
how to do
president
the
of the
queue.
association is really valuable. But I don't know. Maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
Hey,
Let's get that
X, yeah.
picture taken.
Oh, I meant X. Sorry.
Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it.
I was hoping that if we make him turn around, we could see.
Yeah, can you take a sneaky
Wait,
picture?
I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
There we go.
Oh.
What's with me today?
Drug dealer.
Don't move, please.
Oh, the photo develops differently depending on the scene.
I would hope so.
Now we got it. Should we keep at it? Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous. But I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to her career, so it's not easy.
X.
In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Well, supposedly the odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby Yale might be young and going through a rough patch, but he's had an amazing streak, so I'll do my best.
I'm going to take one more, all right?
He's a fair opponent. Eyes closed.
Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly.
It doesn't let me go all the way to the left right away.
What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
What's up with me? What am I like?
All right.
What am I like?
Where were we?
Okay, take a picture. I think we need to try this
Let's
again.
get that picture taken.
Yeah.
Okay, now raise your head and your arms up like you were celebrating a victory.
Like these?
Exactly. Wait,
Oh,
I
he's still not
accidentally
looking.
moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
with me today? Don't move, please.
So dropping some kind of drugs into her pocket, right?
Yeah.
Now we got it. Should we keep at it?
Do you want me to? Maybe I
you
didn't.
have to take it.
I'm going to take one more.
Maybe I
all
still
right?
didn't catch it.
Let's see what you think
Yeah,
about
so either you have
this.
to take
Close
one
your
and
eyes
then go
and
over.
Rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Yeah, it is
Like
weird.
these?
Exactly. What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
Oh,
I can't seem to get it right.
we're gonna need to know that
Don't
their
move.
match brand. Yeah, Bips, I didn't
about
get it either
time.
that this was
Finally,
like
we're
flashbacks
all set.
until
Wait,
we'd already done one of the
so-
sets.
are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Just look.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
He's like
Who's
a
that guy?
dog,
Sorry.
maybe?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face.
I wonder
when
if
she
it's the
saw him.
lizard.
You know, I thought he'd be cocky, but he didn't seem too convinced about beating Yale.
It makes sense. O'Leary's rigged the fight. Stone has
I think
to
we
lose.
did get a shot of the pills. I think so.
Yeah.
Ah, we did.
Yeah, he's got
Was he
reptile
pulling
hands.
Something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
Ooh.
Wait, do I also have a? Did I somehow get a card in this picture too? I got a picture of a card, and I get the card in real life.
That's hilarious.
Can't you just see the love?
So
I'm
now
not
we need
so
one of the
sure, to be
matches,
honest.
right?
Love is not subservience.
Yeah, I think it's coming up.
The boxing thinker, the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice. I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
Yeah, Blacksad can find cards in pictures. It's Blacksad doing it.
No, guys, it's me.
What?
I've seen
I saw
that
Blacksad
matchbox
pick up the
before.
picture.
La
Oh, it is a
iguana.
reptile.
Maybe it's not Mitchell.
You gotta
Maybe
go to
it's
his club.
yeah.
No, he just
Wait,
hangs out at the club,
that's
I
him.
bet.
Who?
Mitchell. the
Well, that is
surgeon.
Mitchell.
Seriously?
Okay,
We
so that's
got him.
Mitchell, but he's
Mitchell!
at the
Not yet.
iguana club.
Right. We still have to find him. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
What just happened there? That was weird. Did
It's a
you
little
skip through it?
awkward. No, I didn't. But I think he saw our matchbook and was like, "Oh, you already have the matchbook."
I'm
Are we
really
there?
glad that poker game is all coming back.
Me too.
La Iguana. La Iguana is a good name for a club in general.
It is. 3 out of 9.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of
No
my
open
job.
flames in the dark room. That's true. Aren't those chemicals
Sure.
really
Yeah, that's
flammable?
true.
Beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're
I hope he gets to play
sitting in your
pool.
car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up. Your back
Well, why
and
didn't we
neck
just
feel
go in? We
stiff.
have an open invitation.
Yeah.
Although
Your
they think we're
body
someone
aches to be
else.
somewhere else.
True.
It's boring and repetitive.
Extra dry.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close.
Okay, he's trying to go there
Mitchell
as it's
go
closing.
in or out.
Oh, I see.
I had no choice.
I had no choice.
Slow.
There's our guy.
Look at his flowery
I
vest.
see you took me up on my invitation.
He's a bigger guy than I thought he was.
Me
And
too.
you're smart. You knew not to come into my anti-fur regulars at all.
Oh, right. They're all anti-fur here.
Oh.
Can't say no to good advice.
Oh, forgot about the voice.
Or
Oh,
good
I did
bourbon.
the accent.
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it?
Fake it or
was
no?
Too dangerous not to.
Don't. Oh, I don't know.
John H. Blackmore.
I knew it. Although your Texan isn't half bad.
Oh, good. He knew
Let's
it.
just say I represent
Good.
certain sports lobbies I'd rather not talk about.
I understand. My pleasure, Mr. Blackmore.
Ooh, little pool.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This is much easier. No one can cheat.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want me to say?
We rolled up our shirt suspiciously high.
We did.
Between you and me, it's not the first time I find myself in this situation. Who doesn't have their own barber with a license to kill? Damn
You
it.
acted
Well,
tough and
no
cynical
matter.
in front of Polly. Good job, the game says.
You
Good
acted
job.
tough and cynical because
do you
Polly and
mean?
you are being good friends together.
I just don't understand your motives.
Desmond O'Leary is our enemy. We're just scouting talent.
You know how a scout
I don't
goes out to
know.
Little League games in search of young talent? Well, that's what I was doing
Yeah,
at your
it's
poker
true.
game.
You gotta show up those
It was
biceps.
too soon to tell.
So,
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So,
Yeah, he's
what
not
about
nothing
me?
up his sleeves.
it's true, Lance.
What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm
Oh.
looking for one of your
Have sort of a
editors,
bad business model
Dr.
then.
Angus Mitchell.
Yeah.
What for?
The cops are on his tail. I want to partner with them. We fought together during the war. It's none of your business. No offense.
I don't know. Why?
Mm,
The cops are on his
Or
tail.
A.
I just want to warn him.
why?
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
Does look like he's from dinosaurs. He's a baby. Gotta love him.
Okay. We have to talk to him now, or else what? You'll lose your chance to make a pretty penny. I'll tell Cassidy you work for O'Leary. I've got friends you don't want to meet. I'd say lose your chance to make a pretty penny. Give him more flies with sugar.
Yeah,
Or
because
honey.
he's neutral, and that's how he makes money.
Right.
Tell me about your dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
You'd be losing your chance to make a pretty penny. I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please, cut the crap. Anything else?
Okay, well, in that case, we're threatening him either way. We could say, we've got friends you don't want to meet, or I'll tell Cassidy you work for O'Leary.
I guess B. That's the threat, right? Because he's
Yeah.
neutral, both parties. Yeah.
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role his poker buddy plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. I'm sure you understand that.
Son of a bitch.
He chose to threaten Polly.
All right.
All right.
Give me
All right.
and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
Tell them I think he's pretty, and I want to go to the dance with him.
Your legs cramp up. Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive.
So we went back to sit in the car for
It's
some
so
reason?
bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop.
We're waiting for him to show up.
In your car, on surveillance duty.
After he called him and said, show up.
Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell
that
a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand.
We're gonna follow him. I hope you get a mechanic where you have to follow the car.
Probably we do. Yeah, I think you're right, Bibbs. Blacksad's better at blackmail. Blacksad, blackmail.
Achievement under the canopy, dude. What? You don't get to follow him?
Maybe not.
Drove
It is
right
very
into
cool.
the building. I like that we saw the lightning and then later heard the thunder.
That's kind of
good. Look at his little hat! He's such a little silly man.
His little hat, his little glasses.
Oh, his little suspenders.
Bowling shirt.
His like bowling shirt, yeah. He drives a really ostentatious car to be this worried about being seen.
Maybe it was less ostentatious at the time because it was just a car.
With that powder blue color?
That's true.
Or it's more seafoam, I guess.
Seafoam. Seafoam. Uh-oh, there's the horse. The hell horse.
He's got a gun.
The horse standing guard at the warehouse is armed.
Okay. That's okay. We've trained for this in every Sherlock. Ryan is ready to go into a warehouse and shoot off any belts, hats, fanny packs, shoulder guards. It does look like a fridge.
Did this count?
Looking. Still looking.
Hell's
Maybe
horses.
the briefcase? Hell's horses.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Briefcase.
I'll have no fury like a horse
He went in
scorned.
without it. I wonder what's in it.
They do sound like code
We'll
phrases
be
here,
just
right?
fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Gil has orders to kill me.
How do we know that guy is named Gil? Well, I guess he said it.
I think he said it. I'm Gil the horse.
I like that his ponytail, that his mane is in a ponytail. I like that very much.
Yeah, I like that too. This is where you jump out and tell him not to shoot. Classic O'Leary's office scenario.
Is this like that Sherlock Holmes puzzle where we had to not be seen by the dog pacing the grounds?
I think it's similar.
Every time he turns his back, we get a step closer, like hiding behind a bush. What's happening now? Do we control his gun for some reason?
No, do we control the horse? I guess that's a reminder he has a gun.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Yeah, can you go around the warehouse the other way? It says roof climb.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we're there.
I'm over here
we
now.
Did it. We're there. Grappling hook. Build a ladder. Ryan, how much wood is in your pocket?
Not as much as you'd want. We have a new deduction.
Do you
now.
have any bottles of alcohol?
Not on me.
Floor rags?
Horse is the same horse from earlier.
It does, and I think you
Of course,
did intend that.
he's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful.
A horse.
When
a
they
horse,
gave
of
me
course.
a beating, I could see he was kind of trigger happy.
Okay.
Sorry, he's whose? O'Leary's?
The Anteater's partner. The guy, one of the guys who beat me up.
The Anteater's. So we're trying to climb up to those windows?
I think so.
Nay.
Oh, Zach. The puns I can handle, but the lying. Do we climb up all the way back here? I wish there was a little jog. I have to walk pretty slowly.
It's just weird. I've only noticed this in this like last, whatever this is going to be, fourth of the game. Like, it's weird the things it jumps, it cuts in the things it's making you do.
Yes, agreed. No?
Yeah, can you just go up the fire escape?
No.
Whatever this is?
Guess not.
No, you can't walk up. That is rude. How dare they give you a puzzle that's trying to like climb up to a second floor window and then they give you a set of stairs and it's like, no.
Not that.
No, Blacksad.
They could have at least put a bunch of like blocks in front of the stairway so I could like know that I can't go there.
Yeah, or like the steps have been kicked out. Oh, well, thank God.
Thank God we've got all the way back here to find this card.
Can you climb up on that? Do you even like have a climbing mechanic? Do you have a jump?
I'm just waiting to see an A by something. A means I can interact.
Helena.
Am I all the way back to the front of the place again?
Hermia. I like the ambiance. You're sort of getting a tour of trash cans through the ages.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Oh, there's an A.
Silent, noise can be your best ally.
Okay.
Is that just a general?
Do you make a distraction? Can you throw something at it?
Again, all I have
is there a button?
All I have is looking for an A.
All right, maybe I'll find another A.
Yeah, Bips, I wonder too. And I do wonder if it is the branching path things, like if we're on a path that didn't dovetail neatly. Well, here's where I'm going to be upset because I don't want to walk all the way back around.
Oh, this is cutscene? No, this is you. Well, so far the two things you can interact with is the horse and the garage door. So I would say grab the horse and throw him into the garage.
The only thing I can do here is look at his gun, right?
Yeah. There must be something you can make a noise with the garage door.
You would think. Okay.
Firecracker.
You're one feisty cat.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All the Blacksad deaths are great.
Uh-oh. Yeah, distraction rock. And then run the opposite way around, I guess.
So can I no longer look at this part of the building, okay?
Trelawney
Clackers
has played the game and thinks they remember what we do
Smells
here.
like liberty and oil spills.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah, there must have been something in like the foreground you didn't see. Well, which is now to your left.
Right.
Wish I had a slide whistle handy. We could do live sounds here.
Let's see, if I go back this way, will it turn the camera for me? No, I can't control the camera. This is frustrating. The fact that there's no way to get around quicker.
So is that still an A? Can you still
No.
interact with it?
No.
Oh, that's weird.
He made some note about how it could be noisy, but maybe that was a good thing, and then I can't interact with it anymore. So maybe I need some other object.
Tap dance on that hardwood.
A ring ka tink 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 ka I'm Blacksad. Doop da ba da dee ba dee.
Please, can you drive that little forklift? Oh.
I'll try. I'm looking for cards. You know, that's my main goal. Oh, looks like I can.
My dreams come true!
Oh, maybe this will be a faster way to get around. Hold right trigger to move forward, left trigger to move backward. Yep, all right.
Bibbs wants to know if you can blackmail the garage door.
Oh, this is much faster. Woo! Okay, I want to see if they made a special different animation for me getting shot off this forklift.
Yes. Yes, definitely. The fact that we're supposed to believe that that's like silent and that the guy's not coming around being like, sorry, is someone driving a forklift? Is a cat in a trench coat on a forklift? Because that's what I hear, but
That's
can't
what
be
I'm
right.
hearing.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Beep. Yes!
We did it!
We did it!
It is a good muffler on that forklift. All right.
All right.
So we probably have to
Even
go
has
over.
a backup beeping noise now that I am listening.
Yeah.
The horse is like, nope, that sounds normal.
Sounds fine.
So then will you have to get out and run the opposite way around the building?
No, I bet we have to use it right here. Oh, maybe not. I thought we would use it to open this door.
I still thought you were making some kind of distraction, but I guess not.
Okay, well,
Can you
let's
use it
try to...
move some crates around?
I don't seem to have any option to control the... Oh, can I get out here? Oh, I can't actually get off anymore. Okay. All right. What's down here?
Now you're just taking a scenic tour of the harbor.
I'm leaving the game now.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Blacksad is sad no more. He's found his
Blacksad
calling.
is leaving.
My she's yar.
My she's yar. Bye.
Bye. We can't come back. We don't know how it works.
Wait, what's that? The world needs Blacksad? Blacksad, 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 na 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 na. Blacksad!
Yay! Trellis had perfect timing too.
Okay, well, let's try going around this way then.
Run into that trash. That'll be loud. Are we still trying to make a loud distraction?
It's hard to tell what we're doing. Chad, clap to keep Blacksad alive. You saved Tinkerbell.
Okay, this is just Blacksad's tours of dock life. We're on like a universal tram tour.
I guess so. Oh, I hit something. Oh.
Well, we could have just done that. So what was the whole like garage door? This is a distraction.
I don't know. Maybe we come out the garage door later. Your fork is lifting me higher.
That's actually sound. I'm sorry, I missed forklift us up where we belong.
Pounce!
Yeah, I think you're right, Bebs. I don't think you can technically do that on a forklift.
I mean, if it has a pallet on it, why couldn't you? Although you would be very front heavy. You'd have to like make sure you don't fall over.
Yeah.
I'll stay put, I guess.
And I think they're not supposed to be able to raise when someone's not on them for safety reasons.
Oh.
Like Bebs was talking about, like a
okay.
lawnmower does. But maybe what we didn't see is him like shoving a piece of plywood in a switch or something. Is this the plan? Why don't we just take it up to one of those windows we were looking at and just get in and just ignore him the whole time?
Maybe that's what we do have to do.
This plan is useless.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, I guess so. Pouncing is not the answer.
I really have to reorient myself to this whole like third villain of this game. Like, so it's not O'Leary and it's not Cassidy. It's Mitchell,
it's
the
Mitchell,
doctor.
or at least he's working with somebody that's the bad guy, or maybe it really is him. He's looking at Blacksad's looking at me like I'm doing the wrong thing. Use a ladder we could use, Blacksad. There we go.
There you go.
Boop.
Somehow he's up there too. You just get shot.
Hey! Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, we gotta like
I did
Mission
mess with the
Impossible
guy's face
jump
with an
between buildings.
extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
Can you build a jetpack with the fire extinguisher?
Well, we're already on the building we need to be on.
Okay, but for fun though?
Oh, I got a sweep riot shield.
Okay. In case we need to do some welding. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, we murdered him at this point. I'm not sure.
He murdered
we
us
jumped
twice.
on him
Or
from,
4
like,
times.
2-story building.
I know, Trelanis. Yeah, he's probably dead. But he murdered us 4 separate times.
Well, not in this timeline. Why are we dragging him in where he's gonna wake up and hurt us? Just lock him out.
Yeah, fair point. Uh-oh. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, that looked wrong.
So that monkey is like...
He tied his mouth shut like you'd have to do for a horse.
Oh my
Around
god, that's
the way.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Okay, put him in a truck. Sorry, did I interrupt you?
Wait.
What is this place?
Wait, did we drag him inside and then drag him outside to put him in that truck?
I thought so
Oh,
too,
no.
but I
Oh,
think
no.
we're inside
We're
the building,
inside.
yeah. This was the front door. I think.
Got it. There's just like an indoor floodlight for some reason.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Okay.
Damn Canadians.
Ooh, I hate those damn Canadians.
Let's just clock in real quick because we want
Okay.
time. We want counted this for these hours.
Hello.
This overnight shift, we might get double.
Oops.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do
Bye.
that. Bye.
I'm back.
I'm back. Blacksad's here.
Barrels, did you miss me?
Barrels, did you miss me? Oh.
You're right. He does take his job
If I'm
seriously.
not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing.
Look at that horse in the picture.
Oh,
A dream.
is that our horse's horse mom?
It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
Okay.
It could be an
All right.
Ojibwa totem pole. In
No,
which case,
I think
the
we
top
get it.
armor would
You don't have
be
to
a
give like
crane.
every trope in one place.
Be. I believe in you, son.
Oh, we accidentally murdered him. No, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel bad we smashed him too. What is a jib? Speaking of which, when you say cut of someone's jib, what's a jib?
I don't know. Is it like the thing on a boat?
Is that
the
a jib?
mast is called as a jib? I think is a jib arm. I really don't know.
Oh, there's a cane. We pick up the cane.
I think it's a tomahawk,
Oh.
but I
pick
can't
up the tomahawk?
pick it up, unfortunately. No. Jib's a type of
Oh, it's a type
sail.
of
Oh, okay.
sail.
I guess that would make more sense because you could cut a sail.
Did Blacksad call this the attic of this build?
I don't think so, did he? You look that up, Trailanus.
Bowsprit.
Oh, I gotta kick it!
This is that guy's Rockettes audition.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Neener, neener. Are we inside or outside? This game can't mess with my
Come on.
head. Maybe we're in like an internal courtyard.
All right, we got the guy in here. Can we do anything else before we, like, interrogate him?
Is that a bomb?
I don't know.
Or just like an air conditioning unit?
Looks like we need a key.
Do you think our horse friend has a key?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Right, they're like giant industrial mixers or something?
Oh, is this where they're making drugs? Or is it just like a mom and pop bakery? Now, it's I believe in fail-safes, but it's a little bit of an inefficient system if you need 6 guys all turning their key at once to make the mixers go.
They may be Breaking Bad in here.
Uh-oh. Well, they've got reasonable business hours for drug dealers. They didn't make anyone work overnight.
That's true.
Only one guy's guarding the front.
There's a mitten.
Uh-oh, there might be child labor.
Oh, no. These are all going to be closed?
You have to figure out how to get them on? It's a mittens league.
It's a mittens league.
Feels like we should have followed that guy when he left. Like, isn't that kind of what we want to know what's happening?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Weekly, no call, or Smirnoff? No call.
Bips is suggesting, what if we open the vats and it's just guns they're
Guns for smuggling, yeah. Okay, well, let's go talk to the horse.
Horse.
We have the option to call Weekly or our cop friend, but I didn't do it yet.
We need to prove that there's drugs here first. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, horse friend. We saw a nice picture of your mom. Or dad.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
I've got my eye on you, horse.
It looks like an arrowhead.
The horse who works for Mitchell wears an arrowhead around his neck. And the Indian objects found... Yeah, you're right, he did say an attic.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Excellent deduction skills.
Mothers always believe in their son. Should we help him with that?
Oh, yeah.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
This horse has chiseled cheekbones.
Flunked every class.
I was a
yeah.
terrible student. I flunked absolutely everything. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then.
Wonder
either.
what we majored in. Kept bad company.
I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make a mother proud.
I guess we're
Then
getting him
Pearl
on
Harbor
our
happened.
side.
Yeah,
got
I guess so.
drafted and sent to Europe.
Unruly?
I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
What?
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside.
Alright.
The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all
Germans.
is myself. I don't like what I did during the war.
They're either a literal rat
like what I'm
or
doing
somebody
now.
rat someone out. You can't tell in this game.
You can't tell.
Do you know what it's
Bibbs,
like
don't
to
jump to
kill
any
a friend
conclusions.
for the sake of the mission? Huh. But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
I wasn't listening.
So should we take that key you just had in your mouth? Just like stored there?
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Okay, it's number
Thanks,
3.
Gil.
Thanks, Gil. Oh,
Gil,
no.
we broke it.
Gil, how do you...
Gil?
Gil, I pressed... Okay, do you want the light to be on or off, Gil?
Gil, I put it in, but it's not... Gil, what color should it be? Gil, is it supposed to rise out of the floor, Gil?
Gil, is this right?
Uh-oh, Gil.
Gil, I'm gonna be right back. Tanta! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They're smuggling
That's our
spiral
friend.
staircases.
Feels like we should hear that door close. We're gonna have to build a rocket like in Nancy Drew.
Oh no!
We're so bad at it.
Just lock myself in here.
This is Gil's panic room.
Boss, Miles
Boss.
Benson, Peter Lowe. Oh, these everybody's
it's like-
prescriptions for like steroids.
It's like those mail order companies that make you custom vitamins.
Hey, Stod cheered. Thank you.
Hello.
Tracy. Oh, Tracy and the crew from PPOT say hello. Hey, everybody.
Hi. They're saying hello to me probably most.
Probably.
Hi.
Thank you, Stod. Thank you, Tracy and the crew. So glad that you guys are watching. We are playing Blacksad, the crime-fighting detective, and he is a cat.
We've stumbled upon a drug ring. It's very personalized.
And Craig Spano's name was on those pills actually, so the monkey's taking drugs too. Maybe he doesn't want there to be a expose. Now back to work. Stop. No. Highly flammable.
Uh-oh.
8 shows
How do you
down.
make-
That's great,
Woo,
Stud.
woo, woo, woo! Congrats. Happy Friday.
Don't know what that says because it's too blurry. That's awesome. Tracy was saying the shows are going well. I hope that they are.
A list of names.
I assume so.
Somehow related to chemical agents?
How do you make steroids? Also, this is entrapment, and I'm a police officer.
I don't know.
Is it like meth or something that you can just cook it up in a lab? Do you
I
need
guess
a bunch
so.
of Sudafed?
I guess so. I don't know.
Or maybe I'm just assuming it's steroids because it's a athletic scandal. Maybe it's not. Maybe they just all love cocaine or something. Oh my God! He installed in his super secret drugs lair. He installed a projector so that he could like teach people some things. Maybe he just shows his family photos.
We're gonna watch some cool movies.
Oh my gosh, yes. I hope this is like Blacksad. If you're watching
I knew
this,
you would.
you've
Yeah.
made it this far. Yeah.
If you're watching this, you're already going to die, Blacksad. Oh, he's a rat.
Brunhilde Gruner.
Oh, he's the German rat.
Day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish.
Is it, we're trying to make
Now
like
she can
X-Men?
only pronounce the occasional word in German. Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due
That's right,
to
Bibbs.
drastic reduction of benzylpodine dosage and an increase of anupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration.
I think it's a glitch,
This is the
Trelanis.
best finding so far.
But I guess you're
The
right. I'm not
subject
sure.
exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet
It's not a lot.
It's not what we want ideally, no. Medical trials with girl. So are they trying to fix the fact that she was degenerating? Or
I don't know.
Or had their experiments caused it?
Yeah.
Okay, I bet this other film reel over here now can be watched, maybe.
Oh, he's got so many of them.
Is that Craig Spano? Maybe it says that? Oh, now he's clear.
Oh boy.
subject
Craig Spano.
Spano. Treatment.
Love potion number 9.
0. The subject is a
They
veteran
bent
baseball
down and
player
they turned
who has
around.
lost speed,
Gave me a wink.
strength, and agility due to the regular aging process.
Regular Aegean process.
The patient refers
Well, maybe they're trying to make people
intense pain on the
immortal.
right scapula, most likely caused by an old
Yeah, or just like super
The
menches.
goals of our medical
They're
approach
supposed to be like
Germans were into that. Yeah.
to relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms and to help the patient regain the physical condition
I mean, it is, I
lost
guess,
in the aging
steroids.
process,
Yeah.
thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day
Do you think there's a reel where it's like someone just had an allergic reaction to sulfa drugs? And they're like, well, we are. Is it a shot in the butt? The mom lets him get a chocolate milkshake?
Seems like you're speaking from some experience.
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Which subsides 4 hours
Subsides?
taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild
Oh my God, Trelawney.
trembling. Treatment.
Days 341.
Oh, so we're watching in reverse order.
No.
And boosted physical performance.
Oh, right, because
has
it's not the same
become
patient. Got it.
increasingly
Nope,
short by
it's the same
the
patient. We're
observed
watching
periods
it
of depression,
in the right order.
No, the two reels are different.
The two reels are different, yes.
including severe.
Yes, the other one started with
Although
15,
we
14.
have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Okay, so Spano was on this drug treatment. Spano enhances performance.
Yeah, Bips, that sounds totally fine, right?
Yeah.
Sarcastic, you missed the key milkshake part of the treatment. I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on. You don't get a milkshake out of it? You really missed out.
Yeah.
Okay, we can make 2 deductions. There's pill bottles with athletes' names in the lab. A list of names that somehow relate to rare chemical compounds. I assume that's because it's what they're on. Spano enhances performance using drugs.
Yeah, I like that.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Mitchell is selling drugs to athletes. Okay, with the help of this German doctor.
Okay.
We can do 2 more. Gil had to kill a friend in order for the mission to succeed, right? He said that. Oh,
yeah,
so Gil's the one who killed the anteater, I bet.
Oh, sad.
Sniper.
Oh, you need a third one.
He works for Mitchell. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Mitchell sells athletes.
Trigger happy?
Okay, sure.
I think it's yeah.
Nice.
Because that proves he's a.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Okay.
Yeah, Bips, who got cut off? Remind me. They did say that.
Oh, Spano got cut off because he had a lot of luck, but they were like, if you do any more, it's going to irreparably affect your mental and physical state.
Oh.
So the monkey. Yeah, maybe Spano's following us to try to get more drugs. Good thinking. I like that. I told the rat doctor I was in love with you. Bump, 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 bump. I told the rat doctor. Ooh, ee, ooh,
Wait, sorry, was one of those just like a Twitter meme someone made of the
yeah, that's right.
What is that? That's like a Tumblr post.
Okay, one of Dunn's brothers in arms tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
I thought we'd already put that one together.
We did. Mitchell sells athletes drugs to enhance their performance. Spano's health took a toll after using the drugs.
Good, okay.
The worst part of
Cassidy got canceled.
Isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Yeah, rats seemed to care a little. He cut him off. Groon's drugs have unwanted side effects on athletes. Okay, Groon's the rat, I guess.
Yeah.
And that proves everything.
Okay.
Whoops, that was an accident.
We left ourselves in.
Let's see. No, we're okay.
I like Trelawnnis's continuation of the lyrics, but then I also love Bips just going, impressive. Yes.
Impressive, good, yes.
Yes, this is what we're here for, yes.
Eat cheese if you want to please me.
I don't know, I like, ooh, squeak.
I don't like this.
What's happening? Ah! No, 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 no.
Hey, it's all right.
I don't like it. It's very dark that the bear has a gas mask. So in this world, do you play with pet
I'm a friend,
bears?
okay?
I guess so. Brunhilde was the one who they were like, she can't talk very well.
Yeah, she only knows one word in German now. Sock puppet. Definitely use the sock puppet. Set a sock puppet up.
Don't know. Maybe. Oh, it might be a cat. Oh.
Oh, please let this be a cutscene where Blacksad does a whole puppet show.
I think it's what's happening.
Once upon a time,
there was a
There
space,
was
beautiful princess,
a good girl.
brave seafaring girl. She had to get in a boat to come over here.
Great. Yeah, why?
once upon a time, there was a
They put a hat on.
I just
seafaring little girl.
Yes.
Brunhilda.
Hi, my name is
Brunhilda.
Brunhilda, and I'm
Brunhilda!
very happy.
Said Brunhilda. And then Brunhilda, who had a beautiful name,
Really beautiful.
a really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A sea cat, a sea monster, a fierce dinosaur. A sea cat, right? We're gonna help her.
A sea cat. A sea cat, yeah.
A sea cat.
Voices!
I'm a sea cat. My name is John.
He's doing all the voices.
Hi, John the cat. I
Blacksad is great at
like
voices.
sea cats. Hi, Brunhilda. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you.
Get out of a cage.
Get out of the cage, yeah.
Get out of a cage, too.
No, it's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you going to help me do?
Oh. Bake some delicious pies or fill some color balloons?
Baked pies.
Bake some delicious pies.
Bip says that someone off screen is going to shoot Puppet Blackhead.
Oh, that's a very hard question.
With a puppet gun.
But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is
Blueberry, pecan, apple, or pumpkin?
Apple.
apple. Whoa, Brunhilda. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Burned.
Bird. John. Brunhilda. Front.
Foot?
Friends?
Friends?
Do play. It's look.
It has no eyes.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Well, gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilda? Don't you think that?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Act like a good dad.
Act like a good dad. Did our really good story make her fall asleep, or was she ill with some kind of gas?
I can't tell.
Take the bear. Take the bear.
It said
Take
we
the bear.
created the best story ever.
Oh. Don't put her back in the bed. We gotta get out of here. If we take the gas mask off that bear and then leave, I am done with this game.
It doesn't seem like we can do anything else in here.
I think it's fair to say that burned is not pronounced burned.
Gil?
How do you pronounce burned?
How is it?
Is it bear? Is it burned?
You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I'll kill you right here, right now.
I don't know.
You're testing drugs on that girl.
You're testing drugs on that girl.
I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilda? No, she's my daughter.
Oh.
Biological?
She was born with a degenerative disease.
Biological?
A rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research
I guess it's okay.
and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to
True.
improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiment.
It's for sure Reich. I know that one.
Recruit me to create
Yeah.
super
Well, not in this
soldiers.
world, Ryan.
Okay.
Yes, that Reich. We're talking
What animal
late
do you think
30s,
Hitler is
Berlin.
here? Is
Cat.
it a cat?
Totally
Yeah,
a
it's
white cat.
They made a
I
strong statement
escaped
that
Brunhilde
cats are Hitler.
and came to your country, but the American military also heard about me. I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When
I know,
the war
sarcastic.
was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment.
I guess he's not such a bad guy.
Tell me about your
What else
dreams.
do you want me to say?
Tell me about your dreams.
What else do you want me to say?
B.
So you're keeping Brunhilde alive, but the price is high.
A price I'm more than glad to pay. You're not a father,
I meant
are
like
you?
the moral price, but sure.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not proud of what I do.
But maybe that's,
but
you
I
know,
don't have a choice.
she has some kind of...
I really... I was just reading the subtitles and I thought he said, I'm not proud of what I do, but I don't have a cookie.
I don't have a cookie. So what are you gonna do?
What is he looking at?
Oh, come on! I figured out that he was looking at something. That should get me. I avoid the beating. Don't you think?
Uh-oh.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Hi!
Thanks,
Hi,
Angus.
Icky sister.
I won't be long.
Hey, good sister.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah,
No.
me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie.
No. We clearly
We're
did a
going
puppet
to
show.
a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a
She's also
kiss.
icky.
Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on.
Yeah, I was confused.
I'm sorry about
I didn't
this,
think she was a
Josh,
rat
but
either.
We gave it our best, didn't we?
What?
Rat's named
What
Josh?
do you mean, Angus?
Highly flammable.
Uh-oh. Flammable!
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus,
No!
what's wrong?
Bye, Josh.
Oh, no!
Ooh.
Oh, we might have made some mistakes here.
Do you think there was a way to save him?
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people.
It feels like there must be a way to save
hope
them.
that
Or
made
why
you
did we
feel
get their whole backstory if there wasn't going to be a way to save them?
Smile. You're so far.
I know,
from the
Bibbs.
truth. What the?
So the raptor has is selling drugs that the rat made.
Yeah, he's just like
And
an.
this is his underground lair, and we found him, AK. But we accidentally made the rat and the daughter die, I guess. But now we're all gonna die if we can't get out of here. I guess they're just dead. We can't do anything.
Well, it didn't say anything about Brunhilde. Whoa, what's this?
So we're seeing someone escape?
Spano just ran out that way.
Spano.
Well, no, I guess Brunhilde's dead. We're not going back to save her. That's a bit depressing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we also single-handedly shut down that drug ring.
Yeah.
Not that I think their lives were... I think we could have done both, but... It was sort of a weird obstacle to give us, and then we just... Everyone dies.
I don't think we can save Scum. There's no, like, hard saves or hard loads. We can load and see where it put us.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh, I don't even know what I did wrong.
Oh, not where I thought they'd put us back. Okay. Ryan, walk faster.
Okay.
Are you even playing? This feels like a cutscene, but your time's running out.
I'm slamming the A button.
Okay. What are you supposed to be able to see? I can't see anything.
Nothing, I'm just slamming the A button.
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Aren't we outside now?
I think we're just.
Oh no, we're just still in the tunnels.
Oh. You're gonna have to hold your breath for 6 minutes, Ryan.
Okay.
Oh, there's the pills. You could take one of the pills. Do not. No, Blacksad, do not take one of the pills. You don't. We didn't ask them the question about side effects in our branch. Oh no.
Oh, no. Craig's gonna help us.
Who got us? Oh, he is strong.
Oh, he is super strong.
That guy's like definitely a generation older than us, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I was thinking. Doesn't it feel like, except I was thinking the underwater scene in Mission Impossible where he dives into the swirly tunnel.
Rogue Nation. It's a good one. Oh no, sorry, Fallout. He took a spinach.
Took a spinach. So do we just go to Handsome Cop and we're like, so there was a drug wing, but don't worry about it anymore.
Don't worry about it anymore.
Quick, get on your forklift and catch him.
Did you miss me?
Uh-oh. You definitely should have asked about the side effects.
Who wants to see a home run?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now you're gonna see.
Ah.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, he's going nuts. He's going nuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, watch out, Craig.
Oh no.
Oh, your ticker.
Don't operate the forklift on these drugs. That qualifies as heavy machinery.
Yeah, you're O'Day.
Uh-oh.
No.
Killed so many people by accident this time around. Oh, we gotta get his little heart going. Staying alive.
We did everything we could.
Got red eyes.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's not great. At least they got them out.
Mostly everything we
Don't
could,
torture
Jules.
yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors
No,
think so.
buddy.
They found him
Oh, he's gonna
unconscious
make
by
it.
The basement door.
The horse.
What?
Oh, the horse. I forgot we'd also killed the horse.
Wait. The cops found Gil close to the basement door, but we
Gil
had him
close to
tied
the
up.
door. Which means that Gil must have untied him. Not Gil. Spano must have untied him.
Mitchell was trapped in the basement. Gil hates his guts. Cops found him by the door.
What was that?
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside?
Was Gil the one who like closed the door to kill Mitchell?
That's a
Oh.
serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory, right?
It's just a theory, yeah.
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth.
Gil's trying to go straight.
You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive about that
I'm pretty positive about that one, yeah.
Yes. Everything points
Let's-
in that direction.
if Gil lives, Gil can
including
tell
my
us.
gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
Mitchell couldn't be Randall Lee's murderer because Mitchell missed 2 shots point blank. Right? It was a sniper who killed. Mitchell's the fake
Sorry,
doctor.
Now I'm getting mixed up. Oh, thank you. Mitchell Spano. Yeah, good job.
So he misses with 2 shots at point blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No.
See,
Mitchell
worries
is
he
not
has
the
bad
sniper
breath.
who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah. I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Sure we do.
Cop dog, you've got to take some PTO. Like, you're still wearing the sling.
Mitchell's.
Look at that, like, logo they made for the steroids.
Wait, where?
It was like a pill bottle with like a strong man in front of it. You missed it.
Oh.
There you go.
It's like a strong monkey, too. Yep. Spano stopped all the
There's no doubt about
fan, you know.
Spano took drugs
Yeah.
from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
None. We blew up
And
the
most
whole lab.
importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Well, what's her name has a bottle.
Yeah.
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe. Xavier
Ashley's gonna remember
Chains,
all of them for you.
Helen
She's
Moore,
really good at it.
Bill Goldman, Miles Benton,
You're not writing these down, cop.
Alexander Wood,
Yeah.
Jacob
I don't want to
Seaver,
write them down.
and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any
Is that why
case,
Bobby
this has
Yale had a
gotta
heart
stop.
problem?
We're
Because
Yeah.
friends,
he was
damn
taking
it.
the
You should have warned
pills.
me about
I
this.
bet so. I should have called you. We should have called him, right?
Yeah, we should have called him.
I should have let you know. I'm sorry.
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think? Or is that only the case when I help you?
Oh, we didn't let Weekly know either.
Why are we letting all of our friends down? There's been so
Get
much
that guy
death,
outta
including
here.
of friendships.
All right, go easy on him.
All right.
You could have just said you
get
have
this
to
over
stand behind the stanchion.
When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Green
That's
to use
true.
the
How could he
super
write anything
soldier
down? He
plans on
broke his
elite
arm.
Athletes.
True.
Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters.
Okay.
When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Grun and his daughter. Gil saw the
So he couldn't have
opportunity to
saved
get
them.
back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few.
How did he get out of his
But don't worry about it.
eyes?
I'll take care of them now. So I guess
I don't
thanks
know.
for everything.
So Bobby Yale's innocent. That's the important part, right?
Yeah. And we know who killed Dunn. So we must be close to the end.
I presume. Oh, it
In
says
your
congrats,
classic
solved the
noir
case.
films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on. Now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
Perfect.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't
We'll
believe
just
you.
have her
No
stop
way.
taking drugs.
Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
You're right. Go ahead, take a dive. You'll ruin your career. You could end up in jail. You lose your integrity.
You'll lose your integrity.
I know your record. Your rise to the top is clean. Free of both O'Leary's and drugs. God. You might just be one of the only honest athletes I've met recently. Please don't let them change that.
Is it all about being professional to you?
What happened to our tie?
Yeah. No, sometimes it's about wacky tie
Suit
day.
yourself. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Blacksad. I'll think about it.
That's all I ask. And also that you do it.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
Talk to Bobby Yale. I'm
Still
curious as
loading
to
on
how
my
much.
side.
Yeah.
Also loading on your side. Okay.
Yeah. Are you seeing the street now?
Now I am, yes.
Okay. I wonder how much this branches.
Yeah. You think at the end they'll tell us, like, scenes we didn't see?
Yale
Yeah, I
confirmed to
wonder.
me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
Right.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. but I've been clean ever since.
But another
Mitchell
thing.
gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning
This is
on
why you
turning
can't believe
him
it's New
before the
York, because
fight?
somebody in the window above them would have opened their window and been like, "Hey, shut up out there!
Yeah.
I can hear everything you're
Don't do it,
saying.
Bobby.
You're a famous boxer. Should I tell everyone you're on drugs?"
Someone has to.
Someone's
save
always
Jim.
having this
I
argument
owe it to
outside
Joe
your New York window,
and
right?
Sonia
Yeah.
and my Aunt Mary.
You owe them integrity, right?
Yeah, that's our whole deal, and we decided.
The only thing you owe them is integrity.
That's like what a
But
cop
then think
would
of
say,
you
or a
now.
detective. I mean, like a private eye. He's only has his word.
He doesn't believe in justice, only in integrity.
Yeah. Oh. Animation on the faces of these animals is really good.
Yeah. Oh, do a painting.
Yeah, you also get that much light out in your fire escape too, right, Ash?
Yes. Exactly. I just sit out there all the time. It's so relaxing.
Think we'll have a scene with Sonia too?
We've got to. We've got to tell her how her dad died.
True.
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake.
Just like after you
that's
have
easy.
self-address.
After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world.
You were right about the
Only
friendship,
that
AK.
could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that.
True, Trillians.
And money.
And money.
This better end in the match.
Oh yeah, who wins? Maybe it's like, it doesn't matter who wins. It wasn't about that.
Doesn't matter.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for
No,
Sonia.
they would not in a noir novel.
I don't think so.
But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way.
Ma'am, you were at
Care
work.
to take a seat while you wait?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I guess I'll just have to wait.
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Right, because Alan the Lion is paying us. I lost
Right.
track of who's actually paying us.
Well, Sonia was going to, I think, but she doesn't have any money, and then Tim agreed to pay us. Uncle Tim.
Uncle Tim. I don't know why I decided his name is Alan. Is his name Tim Allen?
Yes, it's Tim Allen.
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When
Okay.
he was a rising sports talent. The war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
Do we think that this is going to be an aha moment?
I hope it is. I hope that he was secretly funding the drug ring.
Right. Because it otherwise was a little bit of a anticlimactic ending.
Yeah, I don't want a character I meet in the last 10 minutes to just give me a whole separate plot that it turns out they didn't. Oh, are these all of the people? This is the list,
This
right?
is the list. So all of his talent agents. His
All
agency.
of his talent.
Look at little Sean Tom Thornton. Oh, interesting. Sarcastic.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't put that together.
Thorpe hires athletes for advertising campaigns. A list of names.
Yes.
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad? Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
Just want to take a closer look at this
All right,
dress.
Blacksad. All right, Blacksad.
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person?
Maybe
Would my
Jim
name be
Thorpe will
different?
be related to Gil somehow, because Gil is the Native American of the game, and he was part of the drugs ring. Maybe there will be a connection.
We're on his book. Dinner with the mayor tonight.
What did it say? Oh, dinner with the mayor.
All of Thorpe's appointments are in his agenda. Cassidy's too impulsive.
Yeah, Zach, you'll have to tell us if the game is doing any actual history justice.
Mary's been at Yale's place recently. Anteater cutscene.
Oh, cool. Are those both native Oklahoma regions? Because I know that's where you are now. All those appointments are his agenda. Mary's been at Yale's. Are we going to use all these eventually, or are some of these not related? What
I don't know.
Was involved? What if Thorpe was involved in Mitchell's operation, and then?
Oh yeah, maybe all his agendas.
Yeah.
Okay.
If my hunch
I think
is
so.
correct,
Sarcastic.
there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
Do you know?
What do you think?
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately? Maybe how long have you worked for Thorpe?
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
He gives me lots of drugs.
They're illegal, you know. Can I try? I can't remember the date.
Anything. Yeah, try that.
Well, you see...
Oh, get her to flip the
I've got a
pages,
problem.
Bip
In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Tall drink of water like Blacksad comes in, you remember.
Yeah.
Miles Benton, 10:45 Miles Benton, 4:15 Congressman Wallace.
Hey. Coffee cup? Are we gonna ask for a cup of coffee and so that we can look through the book?
I'm saying Iluyo Sliapanek renewal. Lunch with the governor? No. Oh, she's gonna move it.
Oh, Zoom.
Says Mitchell, doesn't it?
I can't tell in my
Meeting
end.
with Dylan Gomes.
Meeting with
lunch with Paul
Oyster.
Rosenberg, Oyster Rest, Oyster something. But the other page. Oh, meeting, return flight LA, meeting with Millard Smith, hospital. But
hospital.
He did show up at the hospital.
Take him to the hospital. Yeah,
with
1
Bobby
p.m.
Yale.
illegal doping club.
Meeting with Reg McNeil. Meeting with Claude Henchman. Inkham.
Okay.
So he met with Bobby Yale. That's news, right?
Chat's doing now a bit about all the obvious clues.
Feelings of guilt, illegal doping club.
Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
Who was here? Oh, Joe Dunn. I
Johnny's
saw it.
not
I
on
saw it
Yeah.
that time.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was.
And he
the
didn't
day.
even
You
say
don't recall
goodbye.
me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course.
I love
explains
Adventures of
it.
Babysitting
No doubt.
so much.
Yes.
So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
No comment. Okay. Gotta stay in shape.
Okay. Oh, she loves to watch us walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Oh, there's a. Yeah, I was gonna say there's.
Oh yeah. Looks like there is.
Oh, office.
Is there? Tell me there's a baseball card in your office, Thorpe.
So we have to go. Wait, we have to go through. I didn't understand that map.
I mean, I'm gonna check everywhere anyway. We're standing. We left the lobby, I think.
And we're supposed to get to the office.
Yeah. We're in the hallway. I don't know. We'll just play around.
I don't think there's a second door. I guess what I'm saying.
The thing that said office had two
go
entrances.
through the window.
Maybe I should
I don't
play
think
the
the office did
Smirnoff
have two
trump
entrances,
card
did
this
it?
time.
Let's call Smirnoff this time.
Oh, okay.
That's how these always end, when it's like, well, so you did find out, but you'll never get me alive, detective. And then it turns out he did have the police this time.
Oh.
Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up
Knocked on
and
the
police
head.
found him beside the basement door.
Maybe it was Thorpe.
The same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Let's see how we're doing on the Hall of Fame.
The actual point of this game.
Yeah.
Was collecting your baseball cards. Oh, I got Orion. It's not going great. Oh wait, some of the cards are just differently shaped. Maybe you are doing pretty well.
We're missing a good chunk
Looks
in
like
here.
you're missing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got more on this page. Clearly we're missing a bunch.
Yeah, like 20 or 30.
Yeah. Oh well.
Will you look at that map again? Oh, okay, never mind.
Sure. Next.
Aha!
I'd have
It's
to
the
tie
window
his hands
washing.
behind
That's how
his
you're
back.
gonna get in.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'll definitely
Yes.
go do that. You want to look at the map before I go out there?
Yes. Yes. No, I was confirming that there aren't two entrances, but the windows do connect. But then you had window washer, so I was validated.
So, you had something
Oh,
to do
those
with
are for
that
the
chest
ladies.
Say.
Okay. No, but look, we're trying to get into the office, right?
Yeah.
See how the office has two doors?
Right, but you can't get to the. We were in the lobby, right? And you had to sneak past her, so you can't get to the office second door of the office until you get through the meeting room.
Right. But it has 2 doors. There is a back way.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
Well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't consider that a back way if you have to go through the same problem area.
No, you don't have to go through the lobby, though. He's trying to avoid the lobby, that's all.
You do have to go through the lobby.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
You have to go through the lobby to get to that room that gets you to the
lobby
second.
is where... Okay, well, I was thinking the lobby was where the secretary was, but is the lobby where we are now?
Yeah, me too. No, I think the lobby's where the secretary was. So both doors that lead to the office, you have to go past the secretary.
You're saying we're in the hallway right now?
Yes, because you just walked into set 1.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna have to do is go from set 1 to the meeting room via the window
Via the
washer,
window.
and then from the meeting room to the office.
For sure, I would still call that a back entrance, though. It's another entrance. You're right, you have to go through the lobby to get to it, though. Which I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Except we're not going to do that.
Thank you, sarcastic. What are you saying, Ryan?
What are you saying?
But I'm very excited we get to pretend to be window washers. But I wish there was somebody in the... Well, maybe there is. I hope there's someone in the meeting room. Oh,
That's why
I wanted to do a whole window washer bit.
Yeah, that we had to, like, pretend.
Yeah.
The Viper.
The Viper is coming.
To wash your windows.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
That was quite a jump this year.
Ah.
From under 1 to 6.5.
Those months?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna pick it. That's a great question, Bips. Does Thorpe make the baseball cards? We're just playing into his hand.
Oh no!
Aha. Is that a
It's a bit
picture?
strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need that game. I don't just normalize chairs for no reason.
I think you did need it because it added it to our brain.
We remembered.
It wouldn't have been there though.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
What if he's been faking? Interesting
Yeah,
point, Jolannis.
interesting.
I would have liked to see a chair there. Then that would have been a clue.
Of course.
All right, got a gun, and he's got a pills marked boss.
I believe we didn't take either of those.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the
Oh,
front.
use the pencil sharpener though.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard.
What? Oh.
Bloomington
Oh, he's
Shooting
a
Club,
sharpshooter.
F class, 300-yard first prize. Timothy Torp. Oh, he's a sniper.
Well, now who put a card in his off? Is he in Life magazine?
One of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arms. I used to throw the ball.
I like that he's just skimming it.
Whatever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sox. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, Serious injury. I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers
Oh!
I mean, it could be a coincidence, but...
That's
no.
good. I like that twist.
That's good. They called Thorpe the Surgeon.
Yes.
A sniper killed Randall Lee.
Yes. There's a bottle of pills in Thorpe's desk.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, maybe it's a gun? Or
Yeah.
it's the trophy, whichever. I didn't read all of them.
Oh, the trophy. Sorry. Yes, that would make more sense.
It's a truly good reveal. I do enjoy this.
Yeah, me too.
I like it very much.
Sorry, wait, what? They called Thorpe the Surgeon for his arm as a sniper. A sniper killed
Yeah.
Randall Lee.
Yeah. Sparrow blames everyone on Surgeon, an old friend in common with Dunn. That one?
Maybe it's this one. What if Tim... No? I tried that before. Alright, maybe that one and then Surgeon. I thought I tried.
Yeah, or one of Dunn's brothers in arms, yeah.
Okay, so hold on, I got this wrong. Okay, they called Thorpe the Surgeon. Spano blames everything on somebody called a surgeon.
Yeah.
Mitchell's drugs help him overcome physical... No, they...
Or Dunn's brother in arms tried to pass as a... Oh, no.
There we go. What if Tim Thorpe was involved in the operation?
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
That makes more sense. I'm glad that's the twist. Thorpe can't walk, but he uses Mitchell's drugs to help overcome its limitations.
Sure. There's a bottle of pills in the desk?
Yes.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
Let me think again. What if the drugs helped Thorne walk? They called him the Surgeon. A sniper killed Randall Lee.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gil. It was
I like the
Thorpe
cat
who
eye
shot
flare.
Randall at the hospital.
Me too.
Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnoff telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe? But how?
Is this gonna be that, like, dirty, rotten scoundrel scene where they try to prove he can walk by, like, stabbing him in the legs?
Yeah, probably. I have to lure Thorpe into a trap. What if the drugs help him walk?
Yeah.
The cops found him, which means he was walking. Oh.
But that's not, like, the same as the trap, right? So...
He keeps a gun in his drawer? What's the mastermind? No. Okay, what if the drugs help him walk?
I have to lure him into a trap.
Mm-hmm. Then Thorpe
And
killed Randall, maybe?
The gun? Vips is suggesting the gun.
Thorpe keeps a gun in his desk drawer. I have to lure him into a trap. Okay, yep. What if they help him walk? Okay.
Oh. Bib says we should
What
empty
if
the
I place
bullets.
Thorpe's
I
gun
hope
up
the game
there
does let you
and
do that.
corner
That's
him
fun.
so that he has to stand up to get it?
Yeah, we are doing that.
Yes.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience.
I really thought he said the shit was about to
This
begin.
shit's going off.
Stop it.
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing
Arr.
with?
He's doing a bit.
What a silly man.
Mutiny!
He's doing all
He wants
thing.
to be shark
He's a
bait,
lovable
do ya?
villain.
Oh, Blacksad.
Oh no,
Terrible for
Trelawney.
keeping you waiting.
John.
Oh, it's
All right.
about to pop off,
There
Trelawney.
was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
If we don't see you again, happy Friday and have a good Monday slash week.
Yeah.
To the cabin with you! Onward!
And if we do see you again, then we'll try to like really draw this out so it gives you time
Julie,
to
don't
get
let anyone bother us.
Indeed.
Honey,
Is that Sonia?
will
I
you
fucking
wait
Yes.
in the
processing.
boardroom for me, please?
But
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
okay.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay? You
Jake?
see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
I thought you were a man of your word.
Yeah. It's just also
Wow.
like a big place to
I thought
start.
you were the kind of man who is true to his word.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved
And
the
more.
case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely.
Well.
It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm gonna help her make Dunn's Gym the best in
Is
the
this going to
city.
be like
Who would have
another
ever guessed
reveal?
it,
Like
huh?
he just thought he was funding like an important drugs trial. And then there's a third reveal where it's like one of the mob bosses that we expected at the beginning.
In the
Yeah.
end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective for 1 second? Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German
Oops,
doctor,
I don't know
even
that,
Mitchell.
Sherlock, but I love that you know it from a
I
wish
would
motive
have
is
never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
Yeah, surgeon.
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
Accuse or mislead? Let's mislead him.
Mislead.
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave
Smiles.
me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal
He chose to play cat and lion.
really hits close to home.
No doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt. I understand.
All a bunch of his
Sports are
friends.
my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, that's it.
I
Yeah.
never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
I have a slight idea. I don't know all of them or none. All of them?
All of them.
Sorry,
All of them?
I had to pick something.
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the
Bips
papers
is right
only
that
talk about
making
bodies
someone want
down
to
at
shoot
the
him is
docks
Blacksad's
and
like
an
best
illegal lab.
That's true.
Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's.
And the gyms.
How else would they
Could
sell all
I
those crunchy
ask
bars?
you to be discreet?
What do you think?
That'll cost you extra.
Okay.
Sure. I'll be discreet. For a bonus.
Oh, sure. I get it. How much are we talking about?
You're pushing your luck with Thorpe. Just twice the amount.
Yeah.
Twice the amount we agreed on.
That seems fair enough. Anyway, that's it.
But not
You
too
just
much.
said get what I was and more.
Don't forget to claim it. As for your bonus, I'll send it along soon. Don't worry about it. Thank you again, Blacksad. I don't know what state Sonia would be in if it weren't for you.
I had to act.
He's
Then and
definitely
there,
going to try to
or
just
let
kill
Thorpe
us
get away
instead of
with it.
pay us.
Excuse me for not standing.
Accuse him.
No, I won't excuse you. I know you could stand if you wanted to.
Boss. Bruce Springsteen's in on it. What is he looking at?
I'm sure you've
Oh,
got
how we
good
got in?
intentions, but you're wrong.
Yeah.
What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
Okay. What makes us think it? Craig accused a certain surgeon. You ordered Joe Dunn's murder. I know you killed Randall Lee. I'd say I know you killed Randall Lee because it's the thing that we have like the most evidence. Surgeon could be like, anyone could be a surgeon. I mean, you ordered Joe Dunn's murder is the biggest one.
Surgeon is the one we can like point to in the room as proof.
That's true. You want to go with that one?
I don't know. We already kind of said that. We could go with your gut and say Joe Dunn or Randall Lee.
Now I'm starting to second guess myself. I think you might be right.
Okay.
According to Spano, the mastermind was a certain surgeon. I thought it was Mitchell, but now I know the truth. A journalist told me. Ring a bell? I know that you are a highly skilled sniper.
Work backwards through it.
Yeah, I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Sure.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Oh.
Put yourself in my place for a minute.
Make yourself
You're
blurrier.
a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym.
Joe Dunn?
Oh, right.
And he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her.
It's a big one.
That's just a great thing to say pointedly.
You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father.
Now he's talking like Robert Stack. Coming home from the Dairy Queen.
Your sporting career takes off.
He would have liked
Life
our
is
last
good.
game with our catchphrase was, "That's mathematics!"
Until one day,
That's mathematics.
out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders.
You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
You started selling drugs to athletes.
Yeah. What if he was like, you started an ad agency? You worked your way up from the mailroom.
Agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client, Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so...
You used him as your guinea pig.
He was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him, afraid he would talk.
Yeah, exactly. I think was.
That's why
he's like, well, since we're best friends now, let me tell you from the beginning.
Your business was
I was a
smooth
tiny
sailing.
lion.
You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it.
Oh, we got him to stand. Take a picture.
Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to...
We just got a new achievement. Case solved for real this time.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
have an appointment with the police.
Police. He's standing up for real this time, not like I thought he was before. Take a picture.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy
Oh,
Wilson,
Smirnoff who stopped
drop your
Sonia.
weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr. Thorpe.
Whoa.
Oh, we should check to see how many people have guns before we do this.
Sonia's been wanting to shoot anybody from the start.
Sonia needs to return that gun. No, you're right, Trips. This is some classic noir. No! Refrain.
I should have embraced, but I restrained.
Oh, I thought it was like restrain her.
Me too. I think it is.
Sonia Dunn.
That dog is not.
You are
checking
under
pulse
arrest
correct.
for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe.
I mean, yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Nope.
Just shut up.
Yeah. Well, don't turn your back on her.
Give her a minute or Sonia doesn't deserve this.
Give her a minute.
Just give her a minute, for Christ's sake. Can't you see she's still in shock? She'll
Bang!
need a minute to wrap her head around what just happened. And then I'll help you fulfill your duty, Chief. For once, we'll do the right thing.
I think he's like giving
You
her
have
time
the right
to
to an
escape.
attorney. If you cannot afford one,
No.
the state will provide one for you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Watch your step.
Secretary didn't even come in. She's heard worse come out of that office.
Yeah. What you say?
He's fine, I guess. We'll just leave him there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we did it. I mean, this is a real noir ending with the
Yeah.
woman getting put in jail.
Oh, there's Mary. It's true, AK.
Well, now who's gonna run the gym?
Yeah.
Jake?
Oh, the fight.
Everything that had happened. The last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take
Like
drugs
that Madison
before
Square
the
Garden
fight?
is just like a storefront,
Stone let him win?
like a
I had
50-seat
done
theater.
everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story.
What do you think? Freeze frame before we know? Yep.
Yeah,
Because no matter what they
definitely.
tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Will we make the same decisions?
Yeah.
You okay, Ashley? You choking up? Yeah. You would.
Yeah. You would.
I'm the protagonist! Scooby-Doo, but Blacksad.
Now I gotta go give that goat a cheeseburger. Did we ever figure out the 4 people that ran out of the... Oh. Benjudo
Blacksad.
Studios. Blacksad.
That was cool. That was fun. I liked that. I would have been a little disappointed if it had ended when I thought it was going to end there, and then we got the classic, wait a minute, last chapter of a novel.
There's a real big bad.
I don't think there's another Blacksad game. AK. Let's see. I mean, there's more if you like comic books. Let's see.
I liked that one overall.
Me too. Yeah, no, there's not more Blacksad. Yeah, it was pretty good, right, guys?
I'm really curious how much of that was like actually different endings and how much was inevitable.
Me too. Maybe we could look up what the alternate endings are. I wish that you could turn off the timer for the choices.
Yeah.
Because I felt like we couldn't engage as much together with them as I would want it to.
Also, it seemed a bit arbitrary. Like, sometimes you had a timer, sometimes you didn't. I'm not sure what the timer did for us, necessarily. I understand the ideas, like you're trying to make gut moral decisions, but sometimes I didn't even have time to, like, read them fully.
Yeah, same. I feel like the timer is an idea that sounds good for a narrative game, but in my practice is not one I really usually enjoy, especially when you're trying to do it with some other people.
Yeah.
But I like being able to stop and think very carefully about what I do with these narrative choices.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Telltale, right?
Do you think at the end it'll tell us, like, you missed 5 scenes like that game that did last time, the FMV game?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. It doesn't look like I can skip this. So we're going to watch the credits. Then it might tell us then.
You didn't get an answer to our Jim Thorpe question.
No.
So at the end, did we put all the pieces together? No, there were still some random ones.
There were a few that we didn't need, yeah. Most of them that fell away were the ones that were like, wait a minute, maybe somebody else did it, but then they didn't do it, so. Detroit Become Human?
Detroit?
I believe I own it on Steam. I own it on PlayStation for sure.
Oops. Let's see if it's on my list.
Still not actually played it. No, I don't actually. It's on sale right now. But Anne has said, and I think it's correct, we need a nice, good, bad one next.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Detroit's bad in some ways, I've heard, but I don't think it's, well, I don't know. Hey, for those of you who've played Detroit, is it a bad game? Would it be a fun, bad one? I think it's a little too good to be that, even though I've heard it's kind of like silly. I think most of what I've heard about Detroit.
One of the Mary-Kate and Ashley mystery games.
Ooh, we could. A bit bad but entertaining, yeah. Like I've heard it's bad in that it is like heavy-handed philosophy, where it's like, did you ever think that maybe robots could be like people? And it's like, that is the premise of literally every sci-fi story. So yes, I did think about it.
In the last 200 years.
It's the premise of every episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. Right. So, but I mean, I wouldn't be against playing it, but maybe not next. Russian voiceovers. Blacksad.
Where did this game originate? What country is it from?
Good question. The comic, well, let's look it up. Blacksad. Blacksad.
The first title cards of how the engineers seemed like it was maybe Spain or Mexico or Portugal.
Blacksad, the comic book, is by Spanish authors Juan Diaz Canales and Juanjo Garnido, but it's published by French publisher Dargaud.
Oh.
So, though both authors are Spanish, their main audience is French.
Whoa, that's weird. Wait, is it still set in America's New York?
Good question. Let's see. Rendered to film as there. Yep, it's set in late 50s United States.
Ah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I guess it's the
genre.
Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like us setting a game in an English country manner.
Pendulo, which made the game, is Spanish.
Okay.
And it was published by Microids, the same people who did the Pro games. And Microids is French. What do you know? They kept the relationship.
Oh! That's funny.
So can you tell us anything else?
Yeah, I feel like Nancy Drew might be our next home base. Like we do all the Nancy Drews since we did all the Sherlocks. Nancy Drews are fun, and it's a good mix of like actual fun gameplay for the most part, and then like really silly nonsense, like somebody named Kit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Blacksad, or rather, I think Nancy Drew could be, yeah, like you say, our game that we go back to for our like normal games that between the palate cleansers.
Yeah.
Well,
here's a question for you, Salem. If we start playing more than Nancy Drew games, should we do them in order, like of release, or should we bounce around?
Yeah, good question. We've already played a couple.
Can we, first of all, not look at this gentleman, but also, can we show your show and tell?
Oh, I forgot my show and tell. Sure, yeah. The chat is no longer looking at him, but I will turn him off for you too.
Oh, good. No, that's okay. As long as the chat didn't have to look at it.
Okay. Well, then I'll keep the music. Well, no, this music does not go with the show and tell. We need like a little bit more levity. Okay, show and tell.
Bounce around. Okay, because the really old ones are going to make me feel like I'm pulling my teeth out.
Fair enough. Okay, so let's see.
He does have a good plushy pickle pile going. Thank you for noticing, Sarcastic.
Yeah. It is a pretty good pickle pile. I mean, the whole point of getting all those out is to get them into one place so I can decide which ones are going to be put away, which ones go places. They were not meant to all live there in one pile like I'm a teenage girl. But you know what? Maybe that's what they have to do for a little while.
It's just like genuinely warming my heart how everyone has embraced the term pickle pile so
me
blindly.
too. Me too.
Why? I don't even know why it is a pickle pile, but it is in our hearts a pickle pile.
Okay, I hope you guys who have stuck around are ready for the bombshell of the entire stream, because anybody who's left is missing out.
First of all, we have some people who eagle-eyed some of your plushies, and they found Detective Pikachu and the Leatherface one.
That it is Leatherface. I'm sorry, it's not Detective Pikachu. That's a what do you call the mimicky one? So if you actually, it looks like Pikachu, but if you get close, it's not the right face for Pikachu.
Oh, it's fake Pikachu.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the one that can like be like a secret. Yeah, there you go. One of those.
Mimikyu. That's great. Yeah. That's great.
I got that as a Secret Santa at one point. Ditto. There you go. Ditto.
Ditto. Okay, I'm sorry. Now please tell your show and tell, because I really like it.
So Ashley and I, when I visited her in New York, we watched a lot of Love Boat because we tend to pick a weird show that's on Pluto and just watch that all the time.
Yeah, which I recommend, by the way. If you are also in worlds where you like go home to your family and you need something everyone can watch, pick something old and weird and kind of bad that everyone can just turn off their brains. It's very successful.
And if you're like us who have a family that likes to go, oh, so-and-so, what have we seen them in? Yeah. Then the Love Boat is a perfect example.
We like them.
Yes.
That's what we do a lot. We like them, right? Yeah, we like them.
So there was an episode of Love Boat, and Love Boat was very much built around guest stars. So they all have a bunch of different guest stars. And who should guest star in this particular episode of Love Boat but Mervo himself? So we're literally wait. I'll share this so you can see it too, Ash.
That's a guy I can see. I'm looking in the stream.
Okay.
That's Mervo Cam.
Yeah, Mervo Cam.
It's even better. It's even better when I re-look at it.
Mervo Cam is here, and we were like so surprised to see Mervo live and in the flesh on this episode. Let's see if I can get some other really great shots of Mervo here. Thank you, Mervo. Yeah. Here's one of him looking especially Mervo-y.
Chris found all of them. Oh my god.
It's all Pepto-Bismol.
The Pepto-Bismol.
This one has him looking especially Mervo-esque. Hold on,
definitely.
I got it. Wait. There we go.
That we're flooding the Mervos.
Let's see what else we got here. Hold on.
I swear he did he also sounded like Mervo.
He was like, I'm sorry about the loss of money.
The second first of all, he walked on screen and he literally said I don't even think he said a word. He just did some kind of vocalization and Ryan immediately was like, it's Mervo. And he was right. Every frame of the episode revealed he was more like Mervo.
There's him starting to have his heartburn.
How dare he threaten our Mervo?
Let's see. Later, he's on the phone with his Pepto Bismol.
The one on the phone with Pepto Bismol is my favorite, I think.
There's a couple different angles here. I'm trying to find the good ones.
So the Bips, this is a very fair question. So almost, I guess a year ago, that's weird to say, a year and a half ago.
Oh, I think longer, but yeah.
Called 2 years ago, maybe, we played a game called Black Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
And in the game, you're in like a bar, and you have to go up to there's a phone on the wall, and it's whatever it is, like 1940s. Oh,
what?
There was a bug.
Okay. Are you okay?
Is it Mervo?
Are you okay?
It was a ladybug.
There we go.
We have to. Okay, yeah. Are you showing it? We had to in the game Black Dahlia. We approached this phone booth and we had to call a number, and it's like the 40s or something. And I don't know why, but Ryan and I's eyes locked in on the name Mervo.
Right.
And it seemed like such a funny name amidst all of the graffiti. And then immediately Ryan did this voice, which he's now going to do for you.
Hello, I'm Mervo. Is there any calls for me? Has anyone...
Yeah.
I put my name and number in the bar and no one ever calls Mervo.
Yeah,
hello?
Ellen Point said for a good time, call Mervo.
Are you happy for a good time? Call Mervo, yes. As you can see in the lower left there, Mervo. It might be supposed to say something else, but it looked like Mervo to us.
It looked like Mervo to us. So we were, I think, reading them all out loud and then got to Mervo.
Yeah.
And it just was very funny to us. And I wish there was a better explanation, but there's not.
And then we started going through like what Mervo was doing with his number on that wall, what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
And then Mervo was on Oprah and he was jumping on his couch because Mervo decided he was going to marry Katie Holmes. Mervo would release an album of hits.
Oh yeah, Mervo roibled his greatest hits.
Roibled the hits. Mervo guest starred in the Barbie game.
Yeah. And sort of every time we got sort of stuck or disappointed, Mervo would just come out and be like, oh, no.
Sorry, everyone.
So now, so we don't know. There has been no physical form of Mervo, but this guy, I mean, that guy's Mervo. He can't not be.
Right. So now take the voice and the story, and now take another look at this gentleman.
Yeah. He sort of sounds like the droopy dog.
Oh, you can hear that, Kelly? Yeah, it's storming here. It's crazy. Yes, he's sort of droopy. I'm sorry.
No.
Thank you, Anne.
It's him. So that's Ryan's show and tell.
Yeah,
We
that's
found
it.
the real Mervo.
We found
I just
actual
thought you guys
Mervo.
would enjoy it. Yeah, Black Dahlia is also the origin of the Terry Gar hellscape, because Terry Gar was in that game, and there was a terrible section where like all of these like sound cues were overlapped, and we had to like solve a puzzle, and we were literally upside down, and we were in a Terry Gar upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape.
Also the origin of our good friend Winslow.
Yes, Winslow.
Oh no, wait. There he is.
There's Winslow.
Winslow's the
He's
best.
a charming devil, but we have a love-hate relationship with him.
And
this game was so long and hard that we played it for like too long, which is why there's a million inside jokes about it, because we played it for like, it felt like 6 months.
Yes. There's Detective Maxwell being over the whole situation as well. Anyway, so that's Mervo, and it's fun. So many runes, I know.
There are so many runes.
So many runes.
Oh no. Poor AK, you have real life lightning you can't avoid instead of Ryan with his thunder button.
Sorry. Wonder if that still works. Should we try it?
All right, AK.
AKA, plug your
Take a
ears.
second.
Still works.
Still works. Wait, tell them the story about when
I had my house cleaned. So Ashley was coming to visit, and other people were coming to over and everything. And I was like, well, I should just get the house professionally cleaned because I've never done that, and it'll be nice. Deep clean. And so they cleaned everywhere. This lovely woman came by, and after they were done with every other room, I was in the office. She was like, okay, I'm ready to clean the office now. I'm like, okay, I'll go out in the living room and give you your space. And so I'm just type in the living room, and I hear... And I was like, did something fall? What is that? What could possibly... And then I was like, the lightning button. She tried to scream the lightning button.
I love the idea of like just a sweet woman just trying to get through her day. And she's like, dusting all your little doodads.
My tchotchkes,
and then
yep.
she hits the lightning button.
Unaware.
Oh, man.
Probably terrifying if you're not expecting it.
Yeah, I'm
sorry
surprised
about
she didn't
that.
jump.
She seemed hardened. She was prepared for anything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure she's seen much weirder.
Yeah. Well, AK, that's why you can't clean my house, and it's the only reason.
Sorry. That's
not
the reason. AK's been begging.
It's not
She's like, gotta get my hands on that pickle pile. But nope. Nope. Not for the faint of heart.
Not for the faint of heart. Oh, anyway.
Well, so maybe next time we'll jump into a Drew. A Drew is sort of like a reset and then find some weird games.
I thought next time we wanted to do a bad one, though, no?
Oh, yeah, let's do a bad one.
Remember this guy?
Oh, wait, I can't see.
He's also from Black Dahlia.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I like this show and tell view.
Yeah, I kind of set this up now. It's easier now than it used to be.
Yes, AK, you can come stay with me. And there's a pickle pile, but there's no lightning. So it's a safe place for AKs. Your sister and your brother can all come. I think Ryan's craving like a really bad, dumb one that we can just laugh at.
Yes.
So a bad Nancy could be an option, or just a bad game in general.
Bad Nancy. Check it and see.
Check it and see. I got a Nancy of 103.
Come on, Nancy, don't you do more than dance. Bad Nancy. Bad Nancy.
Okay, good. AK brother can already live in New York, and we'll all go to that really good pizza place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I should look at the media tab here. We got some media.
Oh, yeah. We've got some...
Let's see. Not that. I think this is Worf always getting beat up on Star Trek.
Oh, let me look it over here. We watched some Star Trek Next Generation while we were together, too. I liked it.
Me too.
Oh my God, Worf, you have one job.
Dr. Pulaski to the bridge. What happened? He just collapsed, sir. Captain!
All right, so...
Poor Worf.
We get...
Home run emergency! Security!
Worf, no! I know, I've seen that sarcastic. All right, well, we've seen a lot of Worf.
Big shout out to the person who combed through all those episodes to get those.
Oh, I know.
What? Oh!
Throw away all your coupons. This is the best deal in town every day. Pick up a large...
This guy reminds me a lot of a guy I used to work with.
Salvatores!
Throw away all your coupons.
Yeah, the coupons really made me laugh for some reason. Loved it. Can't get enough.
Okay. What's this one?
Omega Mart, your super friendly store. The savings start when you come in our door. You'll fill your cart.
The guy looks real weird.
Such a lot and more. We sell what you want most. 'Cause we're local coast.
This is a parody, isn't it? This is a parody.
You'll fall in love with
It's definitely a parody.
just one touch, you're who you want to be. And every time we meet you, we like you more. You have no idea what's in store. Dad likes his corn.
The meat man is terrifying.
Oh, this is Meow Wolf.
It's Meow Wolf.
We go the extra mile, the savings never quit.
Oh, that's funny.
There's more on every aisle. We're so glad you
Sorry, I'm watching it on the stream, so I'm probably behind.
Oh, sorry.
be the same. Omega Mart, your trusted name. For more, for less to pay. Omega Mart, you have no idea. Omega Mart, what's in store?
The meathead really freaks me out.
Yeah.
Omega Mart, what's in store?
Love it.
Loved it. Loved it. Can't get enough of it.
Okay. Well, that kid's dead.
I don't condone shooting children, but the way he just slid out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
frame
yeah.
from the bottom was pretty good.
It's good stuff.
Good stuff.
Well, that was fun.
That's what we call good stuff.
Oh. No, wait.
Good stuff.
Goods. No, together.
Good.
Goods.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. That's the segment we call
Good stuff.
Stuff. Thanks, Good Stuff contributors.
Bing. Was it Twin Peaks? That makes sense. The new Twin Peaks. Okay. Well, I love you all, and now I'm going to bed.
Bow, bow, bow. This is how every stream ends. It's totally normal. I sing the song about how normal we end the stream. This is how the stream ends. Like everybody, it's average and casual. We all end a stream like this. Good night, friends on one coast. Good night, friends on the other
coast.
We'll murder our hearts together in a totally normal way. Goodbye, streamers. Goodbye. This is average and not weird.
Oh, it's still going. Good night.